whichever way, by all means necessary, you must have electricity. And you will not pay for estimated bill anymore.
A promise made will be a promise
kept.
If I don't keep the promise and I come back,
by all means necessary, don't vote for me. You must have electricity. That's the truth. And you will not pay for estimated bill anymore.
A promise will be a promise. But he said, if I don't keep the promise, by all means
and I come back for second time, don't vote for me.
You will not pay for estimated bill anymore. Now I na GBT na Ojoro, na deceit na mago, na lie, truth no day their mouth. Listen again. If I don't keep the promise and I come back for second time, waiting you say make we do, don't vote for me again. Don't vote for me again. Don't vote for me, good. That is the truth. By all means necessary, you must have electricity. If I don't keep the promise and I come back for second time, don't vote for me. If I don't keep the promise and I come back for second time, don't vote for me. That is the truth. Don't vote for me. Don't vote for me. That is the truth. Don't vote for me. Don't vote for me. That is the truth. If I don't keep the promise and I come back for second time, don't vote for me. Whichever way,
if I don't keep the promise,
whichever way,
if I don't keep the promise,
whichever way,
if I don't keep the promise,
don't vote for me.
don't vote for me,
Don't vote for me.
don't vote for me. That is the truth.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me. That is the truth.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me. That is the truth.
Who says so?
Who says so?
Who says so?
B.A.T.
Who says so?
Tinubu.
Who says so?
Why your leader?
He fulfill him.
No,
He keep the promise.
not at all.
Waiting he say make we do.
Don't vote for me.
You go vote him.
No way.
You go vote him.
Nigga.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me.
That is the truth.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me.
That is the truth.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me.
Don't vote for me.
That is the truth.
Don't vote for me.
Vote like liar.
Out.
Vote mago.
Out.
Vote GBT.
Out.
Vote wayo.
Out.
Vote incompetence.
Out.
Vote boro out.
If I don't keep the promise,
Don't vote for me.
don't vote for me. That is the truth. Don't vote for me. That is the truth.
If I don't keep the promise and I come back for second time, don't vote for me. That's the truth.
Through their votes, re-electing Governor Adeleke for his second term. The Accord Party candidate and incumbent governor was declared the winner of the 2026 Osun State governorship election after securing 511,067 votes. However, the APC has said it is reviewing the results of the governorship election with a view to exploring available legal avenues, including challenging the outcome at the election tribunal. Joining us on the show to discuss the outcome of the Osun governorship election, APC's performance at the election, and if this outcome is a wake-up call for the party or business as usual, is Farouk Aliyu, a chieftain of the APC. Good morning and most welcome to the morning show today. All right, let's get...
Good morning, Vembai. Good morning, Rufai. Good morning, all of you.
All right, okay. Let's get straight into the questions this morning, the interview. First thing is that the lessons for the APC, because there was a lot of efforts, resources deployed to Osun State, but the APC still lost, and by quite a significant margin. What did the APC get wrong? I read Dayo Israel's article talking about how you need to bring in more young people, the women, you've excluded these demography, and we saw how that worked in the favor of the Osun State governor's re-election. What are some of the things that the APC got wrong in Osun State, despite the resources deployed?
Well, I don't think we got anything wrong, really. We did our best. I mean, we did what we thought could make us win the election.
This morning.
So, a couple of things. Ayo, last week, when I was telling the people the challenges they will face, you thought I was scaring them. No. I believe in telling the people the truth so that they know how to react to dangers. Yes.
So a risk assessment.
I like to say it the way it is. Tell them the risk involved. And I think it worked for the Osun people because they knew the risk involved. Don't sugarcoat it for them. Just like I'm going to tell the Nigerian people the risk involved. If you think because Osun people stood up, it will be easy in 2027, you are foolish, you are delusional. 2027 is going to be different from Osun. The federal might that they used and they couldn't execute, they will use it times 10. Because people that use federal might, they will go back to the drawing room and try to perfect it. That's why when people are saying, I saw some people saying President Tinubu is the hero of this. What President Tinubu? What President? I mean, people should stop that dirty narrative. They used federal might fully. It didn't work. That's what happened. That's when the game was up. If I want to open a new Pandora's box, INEC should tell us why the IRF stopped uploading for 3 hours. INEC should tell us. You see, these are the things they will never tell you. If you say INEC write a report now, they will start all sorts of mumbo-jumbo. So when people say, what did INEC do well?
For some areas, wasn't it?
What did INEC do well?
Beavers worked about...
Beavers work, how many percentage failure?
They said, well, I'll pull up the report from
about close to 20% failure.
Yes.
I think INEC got it right with logistics.
Wait, when they first used Beavers, what was the success rate? In the first...
No, Beavers was a failure, I believe, in the selection.
Yes, that's what we are saying. No. Yeah. When they first used Beavers...
That it worked in certain parts.
Wait, when they first used Beavers, in the first buy, like, I think it was Edu, they first used Beavers, right? The election that brought Obaseki in, that was, I think, 2020...
No, 21?
Yeah. What was the success rate?
Beavers needs work.
So what did INEC... And that's why when we were telling them that... anyway, they've said that it's not because it's on Android 10. Something that's supposed to have close to 99% success or more than 90% success is recording about something percent success. And we say we should clap for INEC. Okay, maybe you can clap for them, but me, I'm not ready to share clap. I don't just give praise like that.
Sorry, let me just for clap. This is Yaga's report. They say that in 80% of polling units, Beavers function properly. However, in 20% of polling units, the Beavers malfunctioned and it was fixed. Okay. So the widespread technological breakdowns feared following challenges observed during the mock accreditation the previous week. It didn't materialize to a scale to undermine the integrity of the process.
Can I just say something without eating into your time? I think technically that's correct, right? But if you watch the Beavers actually being used and how they literally have to go like this to try and get somebody's face before it takes more than 2 minutes to verify a single voter. Beavers needs work.
So
it's not efficient.
It's not efficient.
When Mahmoud first did it in the first election, it was way more efficient than this. Second point, I've also given them a challenge. Okay. You know me, I will open Pandora's box. They should tell us why all of a sudden upload stopped for 3 hours. Because it was after upload stopped for 3 hours, then upload resumed, then some people knew that the game was off and they started leaving town. federal might was being used, there are many things Adeleke himself saw that he can't see today because he just wants to let sleeping dogs lie. So for all of those that say this and all of... No. The big kudos should go to the people. But you see why I say it will be delusional is it possible now to let Nigerians aware of the danger and rally people over 170-something thousand polling units? That's the big challenge. You see, an election becomes too big to rig when people come out. This got between 43 to 45% turnout. Yeah. That's why it was too big to rig. If the margin was about 10,000 or even 5,000, it's not what we are saying we'll be saying, no. But the people understand the risk, so they mounted the polling units. We all know now. They mounted the collation center. We all know in the case of another by-election, once they took the collation center for them, they pushed them out. That was the end of the election. Didn't you see people with fraudulent election sheets trying to come into the collation center? That the people started shouting, ole, 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 ole. So between that 8 o'clock and 12 midnight to 1, that's the time they win election. Federal might was played heavily then. Because President Tinubu congratulated. It was after everything failed, President Tinubu congratulated now. Let's not stop talking as if this Adeleke, his head is strong. Bulldozer Loriel, his head is strong. And the people loved him and they stood with him. But how Nigerians can replicate that over 177,000 polling units, it's going to be hard, though. Osun people can sing Oju to wo, but they still collected the money. Those are the problems in our election process. They can sing Oju to wo, but a lot of them still collected the money. It's not that they rejected the money now. There lies the problem. Because you see, voters will only tilt to a candidate with the possibility of winning because they don't want to waste their votes. So as the fact that they are still collecting the money, that's where lies the problem. So it's not yet to Uhuru. So even as we are celebrating the people's emotions are very fickle. When they pump it with lie and propaganda. So all of these things, another person I want to thank today especially, apart from all them Davido, is Davido's father, Deji Adeleke. The role that man played are not things visible to the public. Some things I would like to tell Governor Adeleke to quickly do. Anyway, who am I to instruct you as governor? Governor Adeleke, for quick reconciliation, if you can do it between this week and next week, erect a monument in honor of all of those killed leading up to this election. Call Ambo, call Najim Salam, and all the other candidates that participated in this election. And all of you should stand and say never again in our politics will be bloodshed in honor of the monuments. I'm not saying spend extra money and call contractor that will fleece the state. 7 or 10 coach of block, high enough for you to have a wall of honor, and you put their names there and call the opposition. And all of you should agree going forward. Because in the end, politics will always be a festival of ideas, but this is already a Pyrrhic victory, like Ebola Sisi Olagunju said. It's a Pyrrhic victory. All the lives they were lost, we don't deserve to lose lives because people want to exchange ideas. So, for the Nigerian people, the battle has just started. You see, the federal might will be doubled in 2027. Because federal might, we have to go and learn and perfect what to do going further. So, maybe federal might introduction in the election will now start earlier. Maybe federal might will involve more money coming out earlier. So Nigerians, if you think you are going to rate 2027 with Osun, you are deceiving yourself. Except Nigerians come out en masse. If there are 90 million voters, if 55 to 60 million voters can come out.
Before we lose our ground, I they represent the ones who no get voice. The ones who suffer but never get choice. Every election time them come with noise. After the victory, na silence be the choice. My brother they hustle under sun and rain. Another mother they him, maybe everybody feel chain. How many tears before we break this chain? Government outshine, streets still dark. Young people searching for a little spark. Bad leadership leave a painful mark. The people they scream, but who go hear their heart? Wanna kasata muche, una sons a man lafia. Ama mutane suna chicken wahala. Ya Allah kaka womana sauki. Kakarera you can mutane no be fight. Now the truth we they sing. The suffering of the people no be small thing. A nation with God but the poor no get anything. How person go smile when hunger they ring. Kidnap while I don't enter every home. Many families they need a change before we.
All right, guys. Thank you very much, my people. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you right there. Can you guys hear my voice? It's good to be back here again. Thank you very much for your time with us. Mother of all mommy diaspora. I love the mother. Thank you very much, mommy, for all that you do, for always being there with us every day here. And thank you, Abu Azi, my brother. I appreciate you. Thanks for all that you do. And thank you, everyone right there, Mother Peggy, Mother Eugenia. Thank you, Mother Stella Masaredo. Thank you, Mr. Johnson, Emmanuel, Michael, Amaro, Black Panther, Kenny. Thank you, my good people. We don't come again. Yes, we have a couple of things to talk about. And for those of you, thank you very much, Mr. Small, for acknowledging my voice. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. For those of you listening to us right now, please do your part by pressing on the like, help us to share, take our voices far. We're already here. Let's talk about what is affecting you and I. As you can see the title right there on the screen, Governor Adeleke said he's supporting Tinubu because he's a Yoruba man. You know, so we have a couple of things to talk about today. Nigeria matter. But meanwhile, you know, I have this person calling in. I would like to take this call first. He said my audio is low. My audio is low again, my people. Can you guys hear me? What's happening again? I don't understand why. Why is my audio low again? People, is my audio low? Can you hear me? Hello. Good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from. Thank you, sir. Hello. Hello, we can't hear you. Can you guys hear me? Is my audio okay? Hello? Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, good evening, Mr.
Thank you, sir. Talk to us.
Yeah, I'm very sorry to say this thing. You people, why can't you campaign for Obi? When you are campaigning, Adeleke is a Yoruba man, and it's not a bastard Yoruba man. They cannot go anywhere apart from following Tinubu. And they are collecting ×3 of their allocation. No, out of 36 states have ever go to borrow money. It's first time in the history of Nigeria. The president will be there and no state have ever borrowed money. Go and Google it. You don't see the reform, you don't see anything. Only bad side you are seeing. And Obi has never done anything.
You tell us the good side of Tinubu now. Tell us the good side of Tinubu.
So,
Ogami, you said Tinubu now. Sell him. You see, you don't even get network for your London where you did.
Look at the reform. Look at the way things is going on. Look at the Naira, stability of Naira.
Stability of Naira.
The one that they said is an economy, this is rubbish economy.
Who?
It doesn't know, there's nothing inside.
Wait till your guys see him do you.
There's nothing in his IQ. But they are just. So go and do research.
I've done research. Your principal failed woefully now. Which research you want me to do again?
Tell me what. Forget somebody. You don't have to save money. Forget what somebody has saved. Tell me what Obi did. He did nothing. No local government election. Nothing.
No, we are not talking about Obi. I'm talking about my president. My president.
Tinubu has done
Hello, sir. I'm talking about my president, not Peter Obi. My president, Bola Ahmed Tinubu.
Campaign for your people.
Madam Richard, we can see you.
The bastard Yoruba people will follow Obi.
No, this is not about. Why are you saying bastard Yoruba? Do you like the fact that Adeleke said he's supporting? Adeleke said he's supporting Tinubu because he's a Yoruba man.
Stop campaigning. They are family. They were family. Stop campaigning.
Oh, okay, they are family.
Which family are these?
Stop campaigning for rubbish.
Which family?
Okay, give us Amade to talk to you. Give us Amade saying what talk to you. Listen to give us Amade.
Only
He's talking like a crying baby.
Give us Amade.
Again, all bad that is with you, they are all Yoruba that is
only you criminals support Tinubu, only you criminals, powder sniffers, and the ones supporting Tinubu,
Give us Amade say you be Omale.
Wọ́n ti lù ẹ́ lọ́sùn ọmọ àlè, wọ́n ti lù yín lọ́sùn ọmọ àlè, wọ́n ti lù yín ó lè alátẹnujẹ, wọ́n bí ó lè white powder supporter, people of white powder ó lè. These are the ones that say Awolowo waste money on them. These are the ones that say Awolowo waste money on them. Powder people. They beat him in Osun State on Mali. Tinubu say came from Osun State. They beat him in Osun State on Mali. I won't lay. I won't go.
Now true say you be Omale.
Only. It's a bastard. Omale is bastard. It's a bastard you have Omale.
No, is it true that you are Omale? Give us Amade say you are Omale.
It's true. It's confirmed. When I was growing up in Yoruba land, we would sing it.
Thank you, my brother. Give us Amade.
Only. Thank you. I said because of it.
Thank you. He say all the Yoruba is supporting Peter Obi are all rubbish. There he came to defend Adeleke that is a Yoruba man. He have the right to support a Yoruba man. Then the one with the support Peter Obi are all fake. Just imagine that statement. I beg, make I take this call, guys. Hold on, I'll get back to you guys. Thank you, Madam Deborah. Please talk to us, man. Good evening to you.
Hello, good evening, Mr. Elvis.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Good evening to everyone watching. The drama don't start. I just want to use this opportunity to thank give us our mandate for responding at least to this man. You know, it's a good thing that at least somebody from his own tribe has to counter him. It was a good one.
No, give us Amade say the man are Omale.
Yeah, I like the way that he countered him. At least it's somebody from his own region, and that was a good one. Thank you, give us our mandate for giving it back to him. You see, it's very important that we rebuke people like this, evil people like this. That imagine the question they are asking him. You tell us the reform that Tinubu has done, and he's just speaking rubbish. Okay, everything that is saying, how does that, the governors have not borrowed money? How does that impact on the life of the people? If Tinubu carry money to give governors and to bribe governors, and the governors pocket the money, how on earth does that impact the life of the average Nigerian? You know, sometimes, I'm sorry, but sometimes when these people talk, you will wonder, is it that they don't have sense, or is it that they're just deceiving themselves? Mr. Elvis, which one among the two?
They don't have sense.
Are you sure? Or is it they're just being deceitful?
For me, I think they don't have sense, and or both of them applies. To be honest, let's be honest.
Because what is going on in Nigeria, even a blind man, even a 2 years old, even small pikin can see it now. So how come these old cargoes cannot see it? So I don't understand. Me, I'm yet to understand that they have dementia, or they are stupid, or they are being deceitful. Which one? Which is their diagnosis? I don't know which one to diagnose them, but I still don't understand. Because what is happening in Nigeria, even a blind man, somebody that is blind, can see it, can feel it. But yet you have grown men will come and be telling you, oh, Tinubu, okay, he's doing something. Why then does he want to rig himself back to, if he's actually doing something, why does he still want to rig? How come he still want to rig himself back to power? How come people are not feeling the impact of what he's doing? You don't see somebody, have you ever seen somebody that will read for exam and still go and cheat? So I don't understand these foolish men. It's worse if man foolish. Mr. ODCC, if a man is foolish, it's a big problem. Oh. It's even okay if a woman, if a woman they do this thing, it will not even pay me. But when a man is foolish, it's a big problem. It's a big problem. The foolishness of a man, it destroys. That's the problem we have. Is the foolishness of man that destroys this world. If Adam gets sense, if we not do what he did, we wouldn't have been in this problem. Even till today, is the foolishness of men that is still destroying us till tomorrow. If man foolish is a big problem. It's okay. I'm not saying it's okay for a woman to be foolish, but a woman's own is understanding. But when a man is foolish, it's a big problem. You see these mature men with wife and children, and yet they choose to be this stupid. We have a big problem. Anyway, thank you so much to give us our mandate, for giving it back to him.
Thank you.
Then regarding the comment of Adeleke, I was not surprised, Governor Adeleke. I said that yesterday that what the Osun governorship election is not going to translate to then not supporting APC. I said that yesterday, that you'll be surprised that the same Osun people will still vote Tinubu based on tribe. I said it yesterday. Well, it looks as if I was bringing in tribe into this thing. But you can hear from the governor himself. He's saying that he's going to support Tinubu because Tinubu is a Yoruba man. It's all about tribe to him. It's all about tribe. So it's just a shame. It's just a shame. I hope that the ones that have sense, that can see for the fact that tribe is not going to save us, that can see that religion and tribe is not going to help us. I hope the sensible ones will see that for a fact. Buhari was there for 8 years. How did it benefit? The late Buhari was there for 8 years. How did it benefit the Katsina people? Did the Northerners benefit anything? They did not benefit anything. And for those people that are foolishly supporting tribe, for those of them that are so ignorant and blindfolded by the tribe, Tinubu, even if by mistake Tinubu stayed there for 8 years or more, it's still not going to benefit them. The Southwest will still remain the way it is. Nothing is still going to change until they realize the fact that this whole tribe issue is not going to lead us anywhere. It's not going to lead us anywhere. And the problem that this tribe and religion will cause in Nigeria, I sometimes feel that we cannot go anywhere because of this tribe and religion. Makes me always feel that when I see things like this, imagine an educated governor still reasoning like this. Where is the hope then? You now begin to wonder. We have a long way to go, Mr. Elvis. Sometimes you just have to be honest. When you see things like this, you just look at it that, oh, it's one person talking. But it's not one person talking, no. It's a reflection of so many. It's a reflection of so many. I said that yesterday. I said, if you watch the governorship election, APC in Osun State still got about 400 and something, is it 400 and something thousand votes. These are people that still voted, despite what is going on in Nigeria. I made that comment yesterday, but it was as if I was saying something out of the moon. But today now, imagine a governor, despite everything that happened, he couldn't, even if he wanted to say something like that, wisdom he would have just kept it, he would have just kept quiet for now and wait maybe much later. But he had the effrontery to come on a live interview after everything that just happened, to come and give people a slap on the face. Now I'm supporting Tinubu because he's a Yoruba man. You see that we have a long way to go. We have a long way to go.
Thank you.
If Nigeria is going to change, I don't know where that change is going to start from. Because as it is now, it's as if tribe and religion is going to become a major obstacle. The Northerners will go after religion, the Southwest will go after that tribe. So I don't know where we are going to start from.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for your good work.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Mr. Larry, please talk to us. Good evening to you. Mr. Larry, are you there? Hello, Mr. Larry. I lost you there. Oh, sad. Okay, Mr. Larry, can you hear me? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, your voice is low, sir. Speak louder.
Okay, good evening, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you, sir. Good evening to you. Talk to us.
Yes, I want to just, make a brief, I just patch in into the program now, but, since the election of that Osun state, I mean, the winning of Governor Adeleke, you understand, there's something that just, everybody is happy about it, but not up to 24 hours, the incumbent governor, just says something that spoiled the mood of almost every Nigerians, So it makes me now think that, that country, the moment you get a news that will sweet, that will gladden your heart, I mean, before you can say Jack, they will always bring something to bring it, down. I mean, how can the governor just say something like that? So it's very sad. With all the effort of Osun people, all Nigerians are behind this man. We want to chase APC out of office. Nigerians are tired of APC, and with what happened in Osun, it's a glimpse of hope that 2027 will be fruitful. That we are on a good track. Mm-hmm. So I mean, governor coming out and saying something like that, I believe many Nigerians are so. So it makes me these people, they were just dissenting. If we really look, in depth, they were in a way the same birds of the same feather. So that's what I just want to say. And don't forget, this man himself want to join APC. It's because there's no space for him. APC. That's why he go to another. So they do not really, if you look at them, they don't really have a pattern. It's just the way now is like the way the way their belly follow, face now they follow. They don't care. They don't, the way they run their politics. He wants to join APC. It's because the APC said there's no space. That's why he go to another. It wasn't as if they really have any solid, foundation or, so that's what I just want to do.
Thank you.
Sorry about my children. You are disturbing seriously.
It's okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, guys. I'd like us to move on. But I have a video that I want to play, especially for Black Panther. Okay, my brother, Black Panther, talk to us quickly. Thank you.
My brother. Thank you very much. I want to greet everybody on the panel. Though I'm on the way, but I'll still come into the panel soon. But I have to give this. I have to give red roses to the madam that called in. Madam Deborah. Deborah, am I right?
Yes, you're right.
Madam Deborah, I have to give roses to her. She analyzed it very well. But there's one thing that I need to put more light into is the tribalism aspect of it. If you look at the trend, if you look at the world as a whole, there come a time where a particular ideology will rise. It will be rising. The whole world will be against particular ideal. It will rise the more. There's a trend that when it rises the more it rises, the more people fight against it, and before we know it, it dies. I am looking at tribalism sentiment. People will begin to get control of their tribal status. Like I said before, everybody had a tribal status. That's the way we were born to believe in. But some of us contain it and control it because education played a very vital role in it, and civilization also played a role for us to curtail it. But the rise and fall of any movement like that what we have in Nigeria, I believe the tribal sentiment we're having now is falling down. It's going to fall and it's going to be defeated in the next election. That is what I'm saying. Like what happened in Osun State, if we don't understand what happened in Osun State, we should try and, because we did lengthy here yesterday. And what is happening is that the Nigerian politicians see politics as dealing it as a game with them. If you come to look at it now, the man said he was going to follow Tinubu for presidency. But the people said, we are going to follow you in this governorship. You must defeat Tinubu. So it is rare for you to see people fighting, and poverty has made us realize that it is not that tribalism that can make us have a very fairer nation. People are beginning to look at it now. If you look at what is happening, go and take some survey. People are beginning to say it is not right, because the rise and fall of anything, people will go against it. It will rise the more it rises, the more people will go against it. So we are getting to that era where the tribal sentiment is being killed in the Nigerian politics. And I believe Tinubu knows himself, because influence of democracy cannot be gotten through tribal or whatever. It has been shown now, and even his people are complaining about it. So that's a good trend. I want it to rise now because it's going to play a very small significant role in the next election, because people are poor and they are suffering. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, my brother. All right, guys. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you so much, moderator. Thank you. I don't know what is going on. I need to fix this out, but I'll be trying. Yes. Everything Tinubu promised, he not do anyone. Some of them way start. The gullible followers go to prison. say he's doing it, whereas he's not doing anything. Things that are supposed to be done with 1 naira, they will put in 10 naira there. His gullible followers will be singing his praises. All the promises. Look at the electricity. You know, it's very unfortunate. But I really want to talk. Teju, I can't see you. That's why you're always on backstage. I can't see you. You know, you come in here with being in the darkness and all that. We don't allow people in like that. I don't allow people in based on your name. I allow people in based on I can see your face. You know, why be say tell you know they always get light for where you did. Why? Yeah? Tinubu not they give you light.
My guy, dude.
I know now, but they said Tinubu don't give you light already now.
Oh yeah, like I reach out now. I hear say water no there. I say light no this is morning.
Can you imagine? You know, they be now. Talk to us. Let me prioritize you. Talk to us since you're joining us from Nigeria. Good evening to you.
Mr. Elvis. Good evening, Mr. Elvis. Good evening, everyone. I'm talking to you from Lagos, Nigeria, and it's been. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but it's been very crazy. Yeah, light is a whole lot. I think because of the rainy season is slightly better from the January February time, but it's still not the way it should be. Because I organized a couple of people some months ago to the NEPA office, and we had to go question them, ask questions, and all of that. So I've developed a good relationship with them. So whenever there's no light, I just send numbers to a couple of people to bombard them with calls, so we can put pressure on them. Then at least we get some hours of light and all. So today now, as I called there, they say no supply, no this, no that. Meanwhile, some areas where they settle them, they don't give them light. I know. If you reach my side on based on no settlements, you go to hear story, wire cuts, and no supply, this one, that one. So Nigeria has been crazy, man. One while after the other, so they solve one, and that one like 20 itself they show up. But well, it is what it is. Um, I've been listening I listen every day, every blessed day. Even though sometimes I can't join, sometimes I'm still in traffic, sometimes I get very tired, I just sleep off. But I listen even if I don't listen that night, I listen the following day, probably in the morning or afternoon. So I'm always part of the show. So this Austrian election issue and the man supporting Tinubu, I think this thing is said is just like a survival word. Let me put it that way. Because Tinubu is a rugged man. Tinubu does not care if the whole world dies just for him to get what he wants. So he knows, Adeleke knows this man well. And why he said that is just for him to secure his seat. Now, I am from Osun State, and I visit my state very well. So I know what is on ground. In fact, if I was able to move, if the process of this moving your voter's card and all, if it was very easy, I would have quickly moved to Osun to go vote for him and still move it back to Lagos. But because of the whole stress, I just stayed on my own and I just had to observe from here. Australian election is usually always tough, right from the Aregbesola and the Oyinlola's time. So it has always been very tough. Australian people participate in election fully. I think the main reason why people are just aware now is because of the kind of shege Tinubu is showing us. Then there's a strong hatred for APC now. And I think since the NSAS, a lot of Nigerian youth have been participating in political activities more. So people are a whole lot more politically aware than than 10 years ago, 8 years ago, and all. So Osun has always been like this. Osun people don't sleep when you see 90-year-old women with their stick trekking far distances to vote. If you sit randomly in an Osun, maybe in a bear parlor or in a viewing center or something, you see people talk about politics. You see a 20-year-old boy already wanting to join a party, which is something you would most likely not find in Lagos. A lot of people don't even care about it. Some people don't even know. Some people cannot even say who the president is. So people are really aware in Osun State. The only thing is the general cancer in Nigeria about is a Yoruba man, is an Igbo man, na my brother, papa, na my this, na my that. Then the blindness to people not knowing what they even deserve. So people not having a clue of how they should be is what makes people now think, okay, PCPDP, let's just be rubbing shoulders and be doing it. They do one small substandard road, then everybody's fine. But this Adeleke one is just a political statement. People really love Adeleke. In fact, aside him coming out to be a governor, people love the Adeleke family, especially, which I'm part of. Before the before this one, there was the Isiaka Adeleke that died. There was a special love for the man. I was in Osun State when the elder brother died. I was at the hospital where they did his autopsy. That's Biket Hospital in Oshogbo, close to this Oshogbo Ikiru Road. So I was there. So people trooped in. People were crying on the streets when the man died. And people still go to his house. People attend his memorial and all of that. So there's a special love for these people, and they've always performed. Then looking back at the past governors, this Oyetola guy and the Aregbesola did a whole lot in opening up the state, but he paid half salary, and the half salary put a lot of dent on his image, because he did a lot of roles, he did a lot of things, and he opened up option to outsiders to come in. But the successor, which is Oyetola, now continued the half salary. Then he kept blaming COVID. He kept saying COVID is the reason, COVID is that. Few months to the end of tenure, he went to this popular T junction, Olaya. Then he did one bridge there. The bridge can barely contain two big cars, and the bridge is even substandard because I think there is a public notice that they would have to do some maintenance on it. That it seems like it's shaking or something, and they spent billions on it. The whole Osogbo was messed up, and
Okay,
yeah, is
round
my
up.
time up? Okay, all right.
Yes, one
So
minute more.
there's a general love for him, and I think when it comes to the general election, there would be a little twist to it. What they would do, like he's always been doing, is probably give Tinubu um, a strong number of votes. Then he will also give his party or maybe PDP a strong number. I think that's all he would do, because he's already in the second term and he knows Nigeria election. They can still come tomorrow and say he didn't win. They take it to court. They turn. If this Imo State governor, who is number 4, can become a governor and do 8 years, man, I fear Nigeria election. And I hope everything works out well. And I'll still be in the
Thank you.
backstage. I'll contribute later on. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. It's good to hear from you today. Thank you very much, everyone. Margarita, do you think my voice is better like now? Can you guys hear me properly?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, ma. Okay, I appreciate you all. Before I will call on moderator to speak to us, I'd like you guys to see my state, the satanic D7 governor who went all the way to Osun State, to go remove Ademola Adeleke. But see our state.
To Osun State, we want to sincerely apologize for what the governor of Edo State came to say in Osun State. Now, Davido, Adeleke family, this is an apology video. This is Edo State road. The governor, this is Edo State road. The governor cannot even fix road, but he have the effrontery to leave Edo State to go to Osun State to be saying something as if he's doing anything well. At least Adeleke is 100% better than the state governor. This is our road. This is our road. Someone that is not dancing, this is our road. I didn't think our state governor is dancing is even better. But he's not dancing, but he cannot do anything. He's serious, but he cannot do anything. He's focused and he cannot do anything. This is our road. For the fact he's not dancing, this is our road. I didn't think he's dancing now. They will say now he's not focused, but now he's very, very focused and this is our road. So you people should not mind him.
Best baby, can you see the flower you do for us? Look at the flower. Bible, thank you for the road.
Why you have the motor now?
Thank you. Bible, they walk on, they say, our working governor. Our working governor. Dennis, thank you for road you do for us. God bless you, Dennis. Mr. Honorable Dennis, we thank you for this. We thank you for this bridge that you do for us. Between Igbochodi and Iguanalo, yes, sir. We thank you. You try for this road. You want to do better road. You not do better road. You want to do our deputy see do this one. They say no, they work. No, they open a cost. Work there and go for you. Our politician, and there's nothing that cost to us. We not spoil Lagos road. Not because they worry us on road. All the dollars have the mileage. Man, don't worry, Dennis. Don't worry, you cry. After 8 years, like before years, you cry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I wish if you call this blood, I will flog you. Yes, sir. No road, no going, no coming. Because follow this small bus for one of the so.
All right. You see, sometimes when I speak on this platform, it looks like I just want to talk about the governor and his satanic supporters, and he's also his satanic secret supporters. But look where we are in our own states. These are those states. Unasiam, when we speak, some people think we just want to attack. This is what I was doing with Obaseki, his own second tenure. And a lot of Obaseki's supporters were calling me that time that you hate Obaseki, you hate Obaseki. You know, not knowing that for me, I not deal my game, my game of association, me not deal. I just want a better country. Me, I not deal those things. See, I like this one, I don't like that. I'm not part of it. I don't want to be part of it. Now they do all those things. As long as you are not doing what is right, I'm going to call you out. Look at the D7 governor. They are secret supporters. These videos all these videos Alex want to say no see him. Before a video like this go come out, then Alex don't jump enter this platform. He go talk. All of us go they laugh with him. You know, I was thinking that yes, he's a genuine voice. Not know that his voice was satanic and satanic. Yes, that's what it is. Anybody speaking today, tomorrow you stop speaking, not be saying they sick, not before for anything happened to you or your family, but you just decided to stop speaking. You understand? You don't need to come here, like I say, because some people judge me wrong when it comes to that area. You don't need to come here. I said, don't stop speaking. That's what I'm saying. You can speak anywhere. In fact, you can even get angry to say, oh, I don't want to join a Jawash platform again. At least you are still active. Someone like me can never. In fact, I will even disgrace you, sir, because your voice outside, I will be playing for you. You will be shocked that, yeah, because now waiting me won't be that. Not that you are here. But when you are silent everywhere, that means your silence have one or two affiliation with Satanism. There's a reason why you are silent. Osakwe as we speak is silent, is a deaf and dumb. Emmanuel Bogun, normally, it belongs to them before, but he's also silent. He's a deaf and dumb. Alex is a deaf and dumb right now. Midwest people is automatically, even though it belongs to them, is now a deaf and dumb. Who again? I wish people would be reminding me them for comment section. This is why you see Edo is moving backward, because we have a lot of fake people in my state. A lot of hungry lions in my state. A peanut that you will give to them, automatically they will turn their back on you. You know, say the way they talk so, many of them don't hate me. Oh. But the beautiful thing about it is that I say cover, therefore they hate me. Yes, they cannot one-on-one challenge me with what I'm saying. Now I say coven, get coven with therefore go to discuss them. Look where we are. All these people are mentioning their name. They were once my parties. So I couldn't hold in. I do CFO for my properties for Edo. So I know they look those things to say, oh, now my party, my no. In fact, in all of them that I'm mentioning, so I couldn't hold is even closer to me than all of them. All of them, including Alex, is closer to me because Alex is closer to me here on Nigeria Watch, but Sakonokode is closer to me far more outside Nigeria Watch. But I'm calling all of them are satanic, currently satanic. Currently, they are satanic. They are not deaf and dumb. They don't even know, they don't know what you Okpebolo. They don't, in fact, they are not pretentiously ignoring the satanic activities that's going on in Okpebolo's administration. Look where we are. Now, as I speak, so I may be bad person now. Yes. Nigeria Watch. They say Nigeria Watch, they use the platform, they talk to me. I'm not the bad one. You not see the satanic gullible one will not give them a listening ear. Me a surprise. As they cut your they talk that day. You see, this is why I'm saying that we are selectively giving submissions on how Nigeria can be better. Nigeria can never be better when we are not sincere to ourselves. Like I said, I'm a human being, I'm not a perfect person, but I can never affiliate myself with these people in the name of brown envelope or whatever it is, in the name of affiliated satanism or whatever it is. I can never. Make una tell me why Alex quiet. In fact, immediately Okpebolo sworn in. Now Alex they become deaf and dumb. When we call her out 2 times, 3 times, can't come and no, none of it happened to me. No, all these are deadly liars. They are all active. So I could hold in a party and na beer. Now they drink, they go from one party to another. Emmanuel Agbogu don't get pot belly and beer and this thing they drink, they go. None of them is talking about what is affecting us. Midwest people, a power is supposed to be now, you know. See, satanic people everywhere. Look at them. Look at them. Nobody is speaking. But in Obaseki, these people, they were very, very active. I respected them. But why are you quiet now? Oh, where the people will love Obaseki, they tackle you that I say, leave us alone. We like Obaseki the way it be. You say, you say na bad thing. But today, look now, you yourself, you're also silent. Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, you said what? You said, Mr. Alvi, you used to invite us on this platform. Try invite him again. I can invite him today, but I don't want to invite him. Me, myself, I'm angry with these people. You are not getting it. I'm angry. I'm not in support of anybody. The only person I'm supporting is Peter Obi. That's federal. And it's hard. Make una the right date why they talk all this thing down, because I know say the people where they join me support Peter Obi today go insult me. By God's grace, my principal is sworn in. They go insult me when I start tackling my own principal if he's not doing the right thing. Peter Obi, where they tell us now today, now say my elder senior brother, once he don't become president, he still the same my elder senior brother, they follow everywhere they go. If I talk one for you, you'll see all those satanic people where they praise me today. They will also become my enemy. My people, now every season, they build new enemies. So every season, especially with their own day power. No, if you talk against them, you don't become an automatic enemy. Look at my states. Look where we are. Road no even day to go Alex house, Amagba. That year area, Amagba, where they stay. Road not day there. Alex, as we speak, is a deaf and dumb. Osakwedonko, did they drink beer, they go. As we speak, is a deaf and dumb. And the funny part of it is that even the people that is still on social media speaking, fear not to let them call people up because they don't want to offend anybody. I understand. You don't want to offend anybody, but you know there's no justification for wrongdoing. I've said this so many times. Even me that is talking here, the day you will know and move steps towards satanism, please call me out or Ogun go kill you. Might borrow my sister Ogun, Mama Peace Ogun, may take kill you in advance. If you know I move out of my step to satanism and you fail to call me out based on say Nigeria watch now our own, that time that Ogun why swear so go active. Yes, it needs to active because no matter how angry I will be, if you call me out, I will rearrange and re-strategize myself to say, this is why I do so no good. God forbid, though, I not go ever fit to one. What happened to these people? There are plenty, but I only call it the one that were using my platform as an avenue to deliver their satanic secret principle. If I want to call others now, the others can say, no, why are you calling me? Do I ever use your platform or anything? The people who use my platform to deliver their satanic, especially Alex left audio. For those of you who think that I'm tackling Alex, he left audio to say he will prefer Okpebolo to win. He left audio. I have the audio in archives. So this will not be said they can talk. At that time, I asked him for a year and he explained. But I still keep the audio in case how the future will hold. I know they carry talk, I know they carry they attack people. This was someone that was having a very huge voice. It's not quiet. At that time, I was calling. They sent me a video where as they go around on Amigo platform, they go to the other platform, they go out there, they said everything. I said, no matter. Unless my voice, it no matter as long as. Now I can't know, say he was doing everything possible. For you to go to someone like Satanic Dwarf, Amigo's platform at that time, it shows that you were already indirectly working for Okpebolo to come into power. Because Amigo were for satanic Okpebolo and Aswa Igodaro. In fact, Amigo was for Okpebolo right from time until Aswa Igodaro called into his show. You know, say that one, anywhere below face, and they all give her bread and butter. You don't forget, he said the dwarf for Texas. You see? It's crazy. Yes, Black Panther, unless it's satanic, you could also be satanic tomorrow. Anybody can be satanic as long as you don't move from what is right to what is wrong. That's what satanic words means for. It's not selectively for one particular person, in case you don't know. If it will be your own turn tomorrow, we can't now say now you are not able to eat Indomie for that government house. Then you can say, no my this. If you talk someone go ahead, go rest, I bet I enjoy myself, I don't go die for Nigeria matter. Then we'll still call you out. And so did they work now. I like that fact. Say you respond to say, you not go feed be. I pray may you not be my brother. Remember, say Alex promised me this one so many times. So say he can never. Today is a deaf and dumb. Although what he was telling us right from time that nobody they look for his stomach, whatever. I don't know. I think they talk as he was admitting in most of his videos. Say na anywhere belle face in be. That was still better past Alex. What about Midwest people? That one let us know who he be, saying him now for Webolo 100%. The reason why I'm calling him out is that when your principal is not doing well, there's nothing wrong you calling him out. Me, I will do that to my principal. By God's good, you let us rule. give opportunity for my principal to rule. I promise you. Now, yeah, Augustine promised me. For example, now, Augustine don't promise me reach 10 times. May come be say, Peter Obi don't enter. Peter Obi don't do the right thing. I can't call Augustine. Augustine, where you there? Augustine will not be unavailable. No, since I will call him out. Are you guys feeling me now? I will call him out. Because he promised me. Now, wait till he promised me be that. Prince Collins also promised me. Right? I just asked my sister there, Madarita. The day when Madarita go join Satanism, I will forget what this black soup will take the whole us down. I will call her out. I know they do all those yeah thing. No, I don't want to make this. No. I will call you out. But if Madarita not join this platform for 10 years, me and they talk privately, I'm good to go. I don't have any problem with that. As long as I know, yes, say, Madarita and I don't go to eat Idomi and Padetiam, or don't they cook blast to go to give Pueblo for government house. Now, I'm not also saying this for you people not to support these people. For those of you that have chosen to support these people, please, when they are not doing right, call them out. That's all. That's all. It's not compulsory you must join me to support my own principle. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. It's good to be here again. Today is Monday, 17th August 2026. Let's start talking. Adarita, you are the first on the panel. Thank you, ma'am. Good evening to you. Talk to us.
Good evening, Mr. Elvis. Good evening, Mr. Elvis. First of all, I'd like to say that you are not still qualified for the black soup. If that comment about black soup was an indication that you are expecting yours, you have not.
I forget that you never ever give anybody that black soup, I beg. So I will not feel bad.
I just made the one that Rufai was dancing, just super. He was dancing like a hummingbird, like a nightingale, happy and dancing. Just that small one that Rufai.
I want to take capture Rufai on that situation. Say,
Mr. Elvis, you need to show these people this black soup thing, so that because people don't know how it looks like. That Rufai video we played, but on a more serious note, good afternoon, sir. My lovely mommy Lamehi, I'm giving you a big hug, big hug, and a big kiss on your cheeks. And whoever was jealous, well, that's your problem. That's my mommy. And greetings to everybody in the panel. I'm sorry, the text is so tiny, so I can't really see everybody, but I think Oremi is there because I heard his voice. I'm very proud of you. Give us our mandate. I want to believe that icon is Prince Alabo, and thank you. And Mr. Teju, yes, from Lagos. Oh my goodness, how you doing? Thank you so much for joining us. When we're in this kind of program, because majority of us are in the diaspora, we have 24/7 light, and the internet is working pretty much well. And so when you see somebody from Nigeria joining us, it's amazing, and I'm happy about that. And sir, Mr. Teju, thank you very much for being here, and I'm very, very proud of you. Greetings to everybody in the comment section. Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, my black soup is still open. That will be the last one for the year. If he comes to this panel, then I will show the evidence of the black soup to Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, and he will show everybody on video. So greetings to everybody, Michael Genemara and everyone, Oze Tessie and Black Panther. You're always calling, but you join later. So Black Panther is kind of doing Ojoro. We are watching. You will talk for 10 minutes and then you come in and take over everywhere. But that's fine, as long as the information that you are giving, it's for us to learn and to also to educate people. So thank you very much, Black Panther, but I know you're going to come back here sometime. Okay. First of all, I'd like to address something you said, Mr. Elvis. I would like to pose a question, because I listened attentively to everything you were talking about, as per all the people who were here before when the struggle was, for good governance, and Mr. Alex, who was one of them. I refuse to ask a question, based on Mr. Osakwino Coding or the other people you mentioned, because I know where they stand based on what they display on the social media. So I'm not even going to pose my question based on them. My question to you, Mr. Elvis, is based on Mr. Alex. Now the question is, apart from the fact that you are kind of disappointed that they are not coming out enthusiastically or like vehemently coming out the way he was coming out for Obaseki. Apart from that part that you're not hearing anything from him, everything is like cold silence. Is there something you know about Mr. Alex that we don't know? You know, because the way you're talking, that's the vibe I'm getting. Number 2 question. You mentioned that he went to what's his name? The man in Americas. I don't want to mention anybody's name. Platform. Did he go on that platform on the basis? Was it now or in the past? And on what basis was it for? Was it because?
Not now. In the past.
Oh, in the past.
During
Okay.
the time of election, yes.
Okay. Yeah. So
Yes.
obviously, what Mr. Alex was talking about here was probably what he was talking about. I'm assuming because I have not seen that video. I'm assuming it's kind of likened to the same thing he was talking about in the Man in America's video. Now, the last question I want to ask you is, I know you mentioned that audio which you played. I remember, you know, on this show, you played that video or rather audio, not video. It was an audio.
No, I didn't play it yet. No, I didn't play it.
Are you sure? No, I think I remember you playing it. Yes, that audio.
Yeah. Okay.
I think so.
Maybe
I think
yes.
so. Yeah, and Mr. Alex came to the show, and I'm so happy you also reiterated that he came to the show to explain himself. Even after the fact he was coming to the show, and after then, it's like ice water. I don't think, and I'm still going to repeat this again, and I think I've said it before. I'm not here to talk for Mr. Alex. I am here to talk about things that should be done properly, or should I even say things that should be done right? Because number one, Mr. Alex, I don't know, because I'm not, usually Nigeria Watch I usually come to, because I don't like to poison my intellectual capacity. So I kind of limit where I go to. Anywhere where they don't talk like normal people, I just cut it off. I end that discussion. So that's why I'm just like, okay, I don't know if anybody has heard my discussion in recent times in any other social media. I'll be very happy, because whatever I'm saying is who I am. I don't pretend, and I'm not looking for anybody to like me. Like I've always said, if I prefer you don't even like me, so you can even at least listen to me as an opposition. So far, is there any way you have heard Mr. Alex's contribution in any other program or even here that kind of gives you the vibe that he's supporting the Pinocchio governor in Osadebe Avenue?
No.
If there's nothing like that.
Margarita, this question you are asking,
Yes.
It looks like irrelevant question. You know why? You don't need to hear anybody's voice anywhere. When somebody deliberately stays silent and your house is falling, the roof in your house is falling upon your head, and you are quiet. Then why are you quiet? Why are you
what you are accusing? That's what I'm saying. So I'm like, okay, you're saying all these things repeatedly, but okay, where's the evidence? That's why I'm asking you the first question. Is there anything
Evidence
you know that
what?
we don't know? Maybe
Evidence
I don't know.
What? Evidence of what?
That he's supporting this present government. That's why he's quiet.
Somebody
and the reason why I'm pinpointing is because of the way Mr. Alex was firing.
What do you think? So why is it deaf and dumb? And when
Ogbebolo's
government,
it could be personal. I don't know. So I feel it's unfair, because there's no incidents of recent that we've heard that maybe he's giving us he's doing actually.
To call him out. I think it's fair for him not to speak on the
I'm happy you are calling him out. I'm happy you are calling him out. But the way you are saying it, I think it's unfair, because you don't know. I don't even know, to some extent, why he has not come out to speak. You don't know. So that's why I say it's unfair. Because
it's unfair.
Mr. Elvis, you are emphatically saying
you are happy and calling him out.
I'm happy because it is good to call out your mind. It's good to speak your mind. That's why I'm saying I'm happy you're speaking it out, because
what is unfair then? If it's good and calling him out, what is unfair then? Where is that one coming from?
The part that is unfair is there's an insinuation. There's an insinuation that because he's quiet is because he's somehow getting some peanuts from the present administration, which you don't have a proof of. I don't know. So that's where I'm coming from.
Margarita, do you need a proof that somebody that were very vocal during the time of Obaseki now is quiet?
Mr. Elvis, can I give you an example? Can I give you an example?
Yes.
between last year and now, Peter Obi is different in his presentation, right? He's different. And I can see it's part of growth. He's speaking out more. He's responding to false tweets or false accusation. But in the past, when people accuse Peter Obi of stuff, Peter Obi is quiet. So some people might assume that, oh, what the lies that you're saying is true because he's not responding. So what you are now saying now about Mr. Alex, the fact that he's quiet is kind of validating what you're saying. That's the part that I'm saying is unfair because of his presence in this program. That's what I'm saying. Is there something you know? Is there something you know that we don't know? You know, I don't want to use my time to talk about Mr. Alex.
No, Margarita, no, you brought a conversation. You came to defend Alex, so we need to talk about it. No, it's not a laughing. We are not joking here. You said,
Alex.
No, you said, hold on, Margarita now. Hold on. You said, between you and I, was Alex a voice in Edo State?
He definitely was. He was.
Okay, then that was during the time of Obaseki, right?
Correct.
And now he's silent, and you did not see anything wrong about that, Margarita.
I didn't say there's nothing. Oh my goodness! See?
In trouble.
Oh my
God!
In trouble. Oh my
when
goodness, Mr. Elvis.
Like you don't know.
Is there any way since we started this conversation, please listen, that I said that what you were saying was wrong? But you complain about Mr. Is there any time that I mentioned it? Well, see, these are the kinds of things that I have.
Margarita, you did not see anything wrong that Alex energy.
I said I'm happy that you are talking and calling him out because you are speaking your mind.
So wait, if you say like that's what I say, you contradicted yourself. If you say you are happy and calling him out, why did you not say it's unfair? What's unfair? I said it's unfair
because your insinuations, what you are inciting.
No, what you are insinuating?
You have not shown
us.
No,
what is that? No, mention one.
I'm happy that you are speaking your mind. I listen
to myself when I speak. Tell me one thing that is insinuated or incited. No, say people are listening.
You are inciting that perhaps Mr. Alex has joined actually, and that's why he's quiet. He's getting something.
No, I did not use any word perhaps.
Mr. Elvis, I listened to everything you said. I listened to and even some people were even making comments.
Margarita, let me repeat what I said. Alex being silent means one way or the other is affiliated with this satanic Okpebolo government. Simple. What happened to the energy? Why are you defending that? Why? You say it's good I'm calling him out, then it's unfair calling him out. I'm finding
that's
a
not
way.
what I said. So it's good you're calling him out. Listen, it's good you're calling him out. It's unfair to insinuate that he's collecting something for the present administration. There's a difference, Mr. Elvis. And I know some people will not even comprehend what I'm saying. They will say I'm contradicting myself. You don't understand what contradiction means.
Somebody that destroyed Obaseki throughout his tenure. Immediately, Okpebolo was sworn in. Alex is now a deaf and dumb. And you are defending him here.
I'm not defending Mr. Oh my goodness. Anyway, Mr. Alex and Mr. Elvis, if for today, I have been speaking for today, in the next 2-3 months, you don't hear from me. Whether online or offline, you don't hear from me. And things are happening and things that you expect I will talk about that I normally talk about all the time in this program. Listen very well. Is this what I'm going to be hearing? I'm sure if I have the opportunity, you know me. Everybody, I will either call, maybe somebody will inform me, or maybe wherever I am, there's no internet. But when I come and I hear, I will come and defend myself.
The question you are asking me, I've answered it on any time I called Alex. And I think I've used you as a case scenario. If you go absent today for 78 years and you are not sick and nothing is wrong with you, you are active everywhere, I'm sorry, I will call you out.
I'm active everywhere.
Because I want you, hold on, Margarita, let me finish. If you go silent completely and you did not come to Naija Watch anymore, but you are active somewhere else, for example, even on your status alone, you are posting something there, I will never call you out. I will pretend that you deliberately don't want to come to Naija Watch. It's none of my business. If I reach out to you once or twice, you are not available, I'll move on. I've done it to some people here. But I want you, this voice that I know you for, Margarita, cannot just completely go silent when I know who you are. I know how vocal you are. Then this one particular person came into power. Throughout his 4 years, for example, in office, you were silent. Margarita, I will call you out.
Yes, it is worthy to call me out on that, especially if I'm active elsewhere, I'm not sick, and if I'm active elsewhere and I'm not coming back to a place where I have vehemently gone against, definitely you will call me out, and it's suspicious. But like I asked you, I said, there's something
Alex is 100% suspicious. Alex is not 100% suspicious. Even though I cannot just pin it to him, but he's suspicious. Alex not break leg. He don't lose his voice. Nothing happens.
What you're saying. Oh my God. Mr. Alvis, you just contradicted yourself just now.
What did I say? No, what did I say?
Goodness. Oh my goodness. You said Alex is not sick or anything, and there's no indication that, okay, he has gone to another party. So you're not, so what you're accusing him of is different from what you're saying. Anyway, I feel bad talking about Alex. I don't understand.
People in the comment section, is it difficult for you guys to understand what I'm saying, or Mandarita just want to be cunning? Because it looks like you are making me confused now. I said, I repeat, I find out already. I've done my. Hold on, Madarita, let me speak, please. I'm not joking. Because I don't want you to get me angry like I'm stupid. When I'm speaking, I listen to myself. What Alex is doing is deliberate. 100% deliberate. That means indirectly, directly, otherwise, he's affiliated with the satanic governor of Edo State. Simple. Don't try to drag me left and right. It's not fair and not fair. You can't be a spokesperson to Satanism. You cannot affiliate your shadow with Satanism in the name of your friend. I don't like that.
Mr. Elvis.
If you don't want to come back here, anybody that don't want to come to Nigeria, it's none of my business. But I want you to understand, this is it. If you were a voice during the time of A and it got turned to B, you did not deliberately come out to let us know that this is the person I'm supporting. For example, let's come out today that I am for Okonkwo. I won't call him out. I will only just say, why are you still calling somebody that I've told you already that is for this person? No, I will not. But when you are stylishly, satanically, synthetically, hypocritically supporting Satanism and you are trying to put on a mask, that is where I have issue. Simple. Why be said I can explain something, you are telling me I'm contradicting, like I'm not listening to myself? Alex was vocal. He was vocal during the time of Obaseki. As we speak, he's a deaf and dumb. And you are telling me that is not fair. What is not fair?
Mr. Elvis, there's something you said in the beginning of this your last coin statement. You said, based on my findings. And that's why I said, okay. So based on your findings, now I understand why you are talking the way you are talking.
Based on my findings, Alex is not sick. I did say based on my findings, Alex is with Okonkwo. I talk here every day, Mandarita. If you did not understand my words, my submission, then you ask. I said it and I repeat. I've got my findings. Alex is not sick. He's deliberately don't want to speak over this government. That means he's affiliated directly, indirectly, stylishly with Satanism. Simple. Which one must we put water for months to explain them?
Mr. Elvis, I don't know if you have talked about this before, but you know, I think this is the first time I'm actually even hearing you talk about, you know, the silence of, or rather, let me use the word, the sudden silence of Mr. Elvis in this administration. I can't even remember the last time he was here. I think the last time it was months ago when he called about something I don't even know. And I want to really state it out here. I don't owe anybody any explanation. I'm not a SAN for anybody. I speak my mind, and I'm even happy when I don't even go along with the usual norm. I am a non-conformist when it comes to certain things, and I cannot be pushed or bought. And I'm not looking for friendship, and I keep saying it. I have too many. My family is too big to even look for friendship.
Madarita, you are biased. You know why I say you are biased?
Biased.
No,
Mr. Elvis, I am not. No, Mr.
Let me
Mr.
use
Elvis, that
myself
is
as
a
an example.
wrong adjective
If you
to use for
cannot,
me.
you know why I tell you
Mr.
are
Elvis, that's
biased?
a wrong
If you
adjective to
cannot
use for me.
call
I
somebody
am
that
not
wants
Najawash, let me
biased.
speak.
No,
Let me
no,
speak
no,
on this
Mr. Elvis,
issue.
take it back.
No, let me
Let me speak
explain
on
this
this
Take it
part.
issue.
back.
If you cannot speak, if you
Mr.
cannot speak
Elvis,
against somebody
take
that
it
were
back. You will
vocal,
not
and
gag
you
me
are
or make
saying
me force
that this
me
person
to agree
is
to your
unfair, you are
ideology.
biased.
I am not
Najawash,
biased,
let
Mr.
me
Elvis.
speak
I
on
am
this
never
Why
a
would you
issue.
come
biased
here to
person.
say that is
Black Panther,
unfair?
please hold on. I'm talking to
You
Mr.
are
Elvis.
accusing me
Mr.
wrongfully.
No,
Elvis,
I need to speak on this
Mr.
issue. Don't say I
Elvis,
should
I
hold on.
disagree with you. I am not a
No,
biased
but why
person.
did you say what I'm saying is unfair? Do I look
I am
stupid that
saying
don't,
it's
when I'm
unfair
talking, I
because
don't
you
listen
have
to
not given
myself?
us any evidence. How difficult
Well,
is that?
what evidence? Can't you
How
see
difficult
the
is
word
that?
you are using now? You need evidence
Najawash,
to know
How can you say
Najawash.
I'm
Alex
biased?
is deliberately supporting Okpebolo
Mr.
indirectly.
Elvis, I am not biased. Please
You
take
need
it back.
evidence.
Najawash,
How can you say that?
Najawash.
So, Margarita, is anything wrong
No,
if
I
you yourself
disagree.
call Alex out
I
for being silent
disagree.
when he
I
got
am not
Okpebolo's
a
government?
biased person. If Mr. Alex was to
Okay,
be called out, or if assuming he's joining the president at Pinocchio government, that's his prerogative.
so
But when you
why
say I'm
can't you
biased,
yourself call him
biased in
out
what
for staying
way?
silent in Okpebolo's government? You don't want to lose his friendship.
Oh
See,
my goodness, Mr. Elvis,
Najawash,
is that my priority to be calling
So
people out?
Najawash.
then why are
I
you
come
telling
here
me
every
that
day. I
me
come
that
here
is
every day
unfair?
to speak
What is
my
unfair
mind.
in my
I
Najawash.
now?
don't look for friend. I'm not looking for
No,
any
then what is
likeness.
unfair?
You cannot
Tell
say
me
I'm
what is
biased,
unfair.
Mr. Elvis.
No, why
No,
must you use the word unfair on me?
I
You have to
disagree.
apologize on,
Najawash.
You cannot say I am biased. I'm laughing
and you
because
cannot
I
say
can't
I'm
even believe
unfair.
what I'm hearing. No, I am
No,
not a
why did
biased
Najawash.
you
person.
say I'm unfair? That's why you got
You
me
are
angry.
unfair because you are insinuating something. That is
You
why I'm
are
coming for.
biased because
I
you
am not.
deliberately did not
Oh
call
my
Alex out.
goodness. Oh my
Simple.
goodness.
Najawash. Madam
Oh my,
Rita.
Mr. Alex, wherever you are,
Najawash.
if you know you are joining one of Pepper's and you're
Madam
silent.
Rita.
Black
Madam
Panther, please,
Rita.
I'm saying something. Please, can you
Only
keep
be
quiet?
silent
No, you
for
don't
the
need to say
past
Black
anything.
Panther,
No, you don't
please,
need to
I'm
say
saying
anything. You said
something. Can you keep
everything.
quiet?
You said
Please.
what's in your mind. You
No,
don't need to start
I
blowing
am
hot and
talking.
fire here.
Black Panther,
Let people talk.
Black
It's a
Panther,
public
I am
forum.
speaking. Please don't interrupt me.
You've
Black
been
Let me
Panther,
speaking
it's
for
say
her,
what I'm
long
it's her
saying.
turn
now.
You
to
can say
speak
what you
now.
want to
Allow her.
say.
It's
You
her
You
turn
cannot
to
be
just
speak.
came
hot
in.
now.
No,
Black
Black
Panther,
Panther,
let
Mr.
her
allow
Alex
her to
finish.
just
Let
came
speak.
in.
her
It's
Please
her
let
finish,
me
turn
Black
to
speak.
speak.
Panther.
Because I've been accused
Black
of being
Panther, let her
biased, which I
finish.
don't like. I've been accused of
No.
something which I am not. I don't
Yeah,
like
but
it.
you
And Mr.
accuse me
Alex,
of being unfair.
if
You
Mr.
cannot say
Alex is
that.
there, if you are quiet because you're
You can
supporting this
never say
government,
that to
I'm
me,
very,
that
very
I'm
disappointed.
unfair.
Mr. Elvis, please let me speak because when you spoke, I was quiet. And I just want to say
No,
something.
you use
I
the word
don't owe
unfair on me.
anybody
That's
any
why I said you are
explanation.
biased. And I'm not taking it back.
If Mr. Alex is supporting the Pinocchio governor in Osadebi Avenue and is quiet about it, I'm very, very disappointed. But if he's quiet due to whatever reasons, which I
Madam
don't
Rita, for
know,
you to come here
then
to defend Alex, you should
Mr.
know you
Alex is
get
not
bruises.
defense. And I said
You should
I'm
know
not
you
here
will
to
get
defend
bruises.
anybody.
Because you
Because
came
I'm
here to
speaking
defend
in case
satanism.
it is me that you talk about like this tomorrow, it will be unfair because you will not know what is going on with me. You will not know. So
Madam Rita,
please,
if you use that
don't call
word,
me
it
biased.
shows, Madam Rita, you get me more angry
Oh my,
if
Mr.
you use
Elvis, you're
that
actually
word.
making me
You are
upset.
not stupid.
Mr.
I'm not
Elvis, I'm not
stupid.
stupid either. I'm
No,
not.
no, for
And
you
I'm
to
not
say it is
biased.
you, and I did not know what is wrong with you. I told you, and I'm saying it, reiterating. I've done my findings that Alex not the sick, he not die, he leg not break, nothing. Then my findings shows he deliberately don't want to speak against a satanic Okpebolo's government. That means directly, indirectly, stylishly, hypocritically, and otherwise, he's supporting satanism. Then you are telling me that I am that is unfair.
Mr.
What is
Elvis,
wrong with you, Madarita, to call him out? Why
Mr.
silent?
Elvis,
Because he's
what
your
you
friend.
just said now,
You are biased,
is your
simple.
own personal aspersions on Mr. Elvis based on your own findings. You cannot now put that on everybody, and you now even say that I'm biased on top of because I am challenging.
Then why did you use the word unfair on
So
me?
because I'm challenging your decision now,
Because you
you
came
want to
here
make
as a
everybody
spokesperson.
believe you and
You
feel
will
like
get
I am
bruises.
biased. That's unfair on
Madarita,
me.
if you are a
That's unfair
spokesperson
on
to
me.
satanism, you will get bruises. Simple. Have that in mind.
I can never be. I'm very thick-skinned, Mr. Elvis. I cannot be bruised. But the only thing I can stand for
Can
is
somebody
my
speak on this
truth.
issue?
And I don't owe anybody. I don't owe anybody an explanation on my truth. If you don't like it, that is your own prerogative. But I'm
I'm
saying this
interjecting,
now.
Mr. Alabo, the good man. The good man, Mr. Alabo the saint. I am interjecting. Mr. Alabo the saint. You cannot be good for a fault, Mr. Alabo. Please stop talking to me, please.
I am saying this
allow
now.
Madam
My,
Rita
this
to
is
give
I
her
said I'm allowed. I said I'm
submission.
interjecting. Can't you hear what it's called interjecting?
For what?
This is my final word.
I'm interjecting on what they are speaking on.
When you get to your
Are you
turn,
not civil?
Please, can you wait?
Are you
when
not
you get to your
civil?
turn, Black Panther, please, when you get to your
Alabo,
turn.
don't let me get angry at you. I can easily get angry because you are not speaking the right thing. You are not speaking the right word. I'm not trying to intrude into what they are saying. I'm trying to interject. Simple. If you don't allow me to talk, I will be silent.
I have a caller, please. Madam Deborah, thanks for calling in. Please talk to us quickly. You have just 1 minute. Go straight to the point. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much for answering my call. Sister Rita, I think I understand where Mr. Elvis is coming from, because let's be honest, Alex was a very, very strong critic of Governor Obaseki. He was not neutral at all. He was very, very vocal during Obaseki's regime. And for some reason, not quiet with it is very, very suspicious. Let's say, for instance, the way Mr. Elvis is a very ardent supporter of Peter Obi, criticizing Tinubu. Let's say tomorrow now, Peter Obi becomes president, and Peter Obi started not fulfilling some of his promises, or he started doing some of the things that Tinubu is doing, and Mr. Elvis kept quiet. What do you think people will say? Or what do you not know that a lot of people are going to come after him and say, oh, you have been criticizing Tinubu. How come you're quiet now that Peter Obi is president? So that is the same thing, because I know how Alex was very, 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 very vocal. At a point in time, I was even wondering, I said, what did Obaseki do to him personally? Because he was always attacking Obaseki. So for him to be quiet, even me as a person, it looks suspicious to me. I have to be honest to you.
Thank you.
It is suspicious.
Thank you,
because we all saw how he attacked Obaseki on this platform. I witnessed it myself. So for him to be quiet this time around is suspicious. Thank you so much, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Madam Rita, give your submission. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Elvis. Anyway, I don't even think that, you know, in fact, I'm just thinking now, like, I just wasted my time, you know, trying to, I'm not here to convince anybody, but, you know, I have my opinions about things, and unapologetically, I have my opinions and I state it out there. If anybody doesn't want to agree or have a different understanding or aspersions about me or my character, well, that's really not my problem. I always say, I know a lot of things bother me, but I know who I am. And if Mr. Alex is out there, and if you are supporting this administration, if that one of the reasons why you are absent or quiet is because you are indirectly, or let me use the word directly, support this administration, I'm quite disappointed. And the reason why I question, the reason why the kind of questions that I'm asking about him, because of his the character he has displayed in Nigeria Watch, you know, over time, as somebody who stands for good governance, as somebody who is outspoken about it, and as somebody who is anti-corruption, he's an advocate for anti-corruption. I mean, at least that's the character and the he displayed in Nigeria Watch over the years. So I am finding it very, very I'm finding it kind of odd, you know, that there's an assumption that, oh, he's supporting, you know, this present crap administration of Edo State. But human beings could be human beings, you know, and whatever decision he takes, I mean, he's a grown man, he can make his own decision. But I like to question things, and I like to question people about how they make certain decisions. And if that question is questionable to the person on the receiving end, questionable in a way that, you know, you are now attributing a certain character to my personality, that's still not my problem. I don't take things too hard, but everybody has a right to their opinion. So I'm just going to leave it there. But I would always question, regardless, whether it's Alex, whether it's Black Panther, or whether it's anybody, I would always question. That is my personality. Moving forward to the topic of the day, Thank you very much again, Mr. Elvis, for giving me this opportunity. And yes, Madam Deborah, good evening. Thank you very much. Regarding this Osun election, I really wanted to be on the show yesterday, but I was kind of like hosting, so I just wanted to take my mind off anything going on the internet, so I was just kind of like off. But however, they say education is one of the ingredients of sophistication. Education is one of the ingredients of sophistication. We as a nation, we are not sophisticated. Why do I say so? Because there's something when Black Panther called, there's something he said about, he said education kind of suppresses that tribalism in us. That's the educated one. When I mean educated, you can be exposed, you live abroad for years, maybe you've gotten up to the level of a PhD or you're a professor or whatever, but that kind of suppresses who you really are. Because the so-called education that we know it of today, it doesn't define who we really are. When certain things come, when there's a challenge that comes, it actually shows the character that you have. We are not sophisticated as a nation. Politically, we are not. And that's why with what happened in Rwanda, today, there's nothing like I'm a Tutsi or Hutu or whatever. It's I'm a Rwandan. But Nigeria has not gotten to that sophisticated level. Although most of us, we still have this childhood dream of one Nigeria, one Nigerianness of we are one. Only when we step outside of the country, we now call ourselves we're Nigerians. At some level, we're Nigerians, but certain level when it comes to play, I'm Igbo, I'm Yoruba, I'm Bini. It happens. That's why we have all these associations all over the world. And you guys know what I'm talking about. So we are not sophisticated, unfortunately, because I have preached this thing and I've started this thing about tribalism. We cannot be tribal blind. Even if you intermarry. For example, the Adeleke family, I mean, hey, they are known for marrying people from different tribes. Because really and truly, at the end of the day, in our own private lives, your heart selects who they want to select. Really and truly, in most cases, forget about the arranging one. Your heart picks, you cannot control who your heart picks. So it could be somebody that your parents have preached to you. That tribe is a never, never, or in the Igbo land now, they have this caste system, the Osun thing. But if your heart picks somebody and that person happens to be against what you have been taught growing up, what can you do? Except many people have made choices today that they regret. They didn't follow their heart, but they followed the pressure that they had. So we are not sophisticated, but we pretend to. And, it's unfortunate that Governor Demola Adeleke has come out after having a seemingly victorious election, has come out now to say, I'm supporting the man from Bodilon based on geographical location, based on the language that they speak. We now go back to that topic of standards. What is Nigerians individually now, what is your standard for picking a leader? What is your standard? Some people's standard is, I don't care if he looks like a frog, as long as it's my tribe, that's the man that we're going to pick. Some people might be, I don't care who it is, but as long as this person can transform this country, to where it ought to be, that we can compete in the global stage confidently, I don't care who the person comes from. Some people might say, oh, as long as it's from my village directly, because you can come from Edo State, and some person will say, I will not vote because it's a Benin man. So that's why I said, some people, as long as you come from my village directly, anybody outside my direct village, I'm sorry, I will not support you. Some people will say, as long as it's my blood brother, I don't care if people say he's a murderer, I will pick that person. So what is your standard? And sometimes situations may arise in our lives where our true self, who we really are, will come to play. So we have now seen Governor Adeleke now telling us who he really is and what his standard is. And by so making that kind of statement, it kind of invalidates what the Osun people came out to do. It invalidates it, take it or leave it. Because to me, the only winners I see here in all of this is the Osun people, the old men and women, even the young people who are involved in politics and they know the right thing to do, and they've seen this person's work and they've seen that, okay, this person can serve us. This person is trying. You understand? Those are the winners. But the actual result that we are seeing is invalidated, especially based on Governor Adeleke's support. Not just his support, the reason for his support. It's invalidated everything that people were celebrating about. That's my opinion. Like just what I said before the election, I told you guys what I think politically, in my own political knowledge so far, because I'm still learning, of what was going to happen. Either he wins or loses, we are still in trouble. What are we seeing today? What are we seeing today? You might not want to think in that perspective, but like I said, there's a lot of Nigerians that still want to hold on to the umbilical cord of modern Nigeria. They don't want to cut it up and cut that cord and grow up to tell you that the present day leaders is not the leaders that they were taught when we were in KG1 of all the leaders, their names that we've been calling. You know, that's what we are Nigeria and all that camaraderie and all this. It doesn't exist today. That's why I said many Nigerians have still not grown up. Because when you grow up, you will know how to deal with the situation. When you grow up, you will now realize that tribalism has not served you. Religion has not served you. But so that's why I said Nigerians are not ready. That's why I keep asking, what's going to happen 2027, January 16th or 15th? And there's another thing too that I have said it in this program before. See, I don't know who said it. I don't know if it's Madam Deborah or I don't know if it's Kenneth. I don't know who was mentioning something. The power of, no, I think Black Panther was mentioning something like, you know, people now are kind of like aware, you know, and even if the governor say, oh, this is the person that I'm supporting, it doesn't transcend to the people supporting what the governor, you know, is supporting. You cannot, in politics, as far as I know, things change 24 hours before election day. As a matter of fact, on election day, things might change differently. Where am I going to? I mentioned here before that we still do not understand the power of traditional rulers and religious leaders. For example, in the North, Dati made a comment, which I picked. He said, Peter Obi did not understand the lengths I went to bring him amongst our leaders. Do you guys understand what that means? I'm going to repeat it here again. That statement means their emirs, the sultan, their religious leaders have a strong hold on the people. That even if Peter Obi comes and says that I will make your state be like London, you will live a nice life. I will give you a stipend every month. Every household will get $1,000. When the day of election comes, 24 hours or even that same day, if their emirs that they look up to hold the microphone or send his messengers and tell the people, this is who you are going to vote for. They don't care if that person just helped their medical bill. That's the person that they will follow what their emir says or what their sultan says. Is equally the same way with the traditional rulers. That's why I say we underestimate these things. We underestimate the powers of these kinds of leaders because Nigeria is not sophisticated yet. Regardless of the education, Nigeria is not sophisticated yet. We are still divided. We are still very gullible, very, very gullible. As exposed as Adeleke is, coming from the United States, he didn't come from a poor family. Look at the reason why he's choosing Bola Ahmed Tinubu. What does that tell Nigeria? That's why I say cut that cord of one Nigeria. Cut it. Cut it off. We have not gotten to that level yet. Rwanda, the way they got to their level of no tribe, government is even against the law, is because of the genocide that happened. That was their breaking point. That was the straw that broke the camel's back of tribalism and nepotism in Rwanda. Nigeria have not gotten to that level, and it's going to be difficult because we are a multifaceted country, multilingual. In every aspect, it's going to be so hard. Anything that we are, so that's why I made those comments about Adeleke before the election day. And when I saw I was just like, the only thing I told Dr. CM, I said, you guys will remember me. What's going on today? What's going on today? 2027 election. It's not how Osun State will be. Let me tell you, the man from Bodilon, He just allowed this to slide. And I still believe, I would say allegedly, that there were some deals made, like what I said on Friday. There were some deals made, which you and nobody, I don't expect Adeleke to talk about it, but I feel that is the reality of the way we play politics here. So he just had to let that go because he's going to he wants to legitimize the rigging of 2027. He needs to show some sort of legitimacy of his fair play when it comes to presidential election. And Osun State was the scapegoat. Let me use that. Was the scapegoat, and it's so believable. Like, it kind of gives some people hope that, oh, there's gonna be fair and fair election. Like seriously, really. What we have to do is we have to play them by their game on election day 2027. I don't know how ready Nigerians are, honestly speaking. I don't know how ready the obedience or even the silent supporters who are not even obedient, but they believe in Peter Obi, regardless of tribe or geographical location. I don't know how ready you are to change the narrative. The people want to vote. The people want good governance. However, they see something that they're still stuck to, and that's tribe and religion. They haven't gotten to that sophisticated level of having a good standard to pick someone that will transform your country. It's going to be hard. This NEL fund that this man from Bodlon has introduced. See, like I said, don't joke with old pussycat like these people. All these politicians that have been there for over 50 years in Nigeria, they understand the system, they understand the people, and they're always right at the end of the day. This NEL fund they're talking about, giving students, loan and all that. He has understood that. Listen, by the time I'm president and I want to run for second term, there's a lot of people that will be 18 years old, 21 years old, 19, eligible to vote. When they see what I'm doing, they will register for their PVCs, they will vote for me. I want to go through that channel. He has thought about this like maybe 2022, 2021. That's why it's easy for him to introduce it. Plus whoever is advising him. They want to channel that. They want to channel that demographic because that demography is huge. Between the age of 18 and 25, they are more populated in Nigeria than any other age gap right now. And those are the most gullible set of people. And that's why most of them, they are tech savvy, they're on the internet now, doing all sorts of crap, but they don't know the consequences of their action. So, my people, we are really in trouble. Whether Adeleke wins or not, anything he's saying in the interview is, I'm not surprised. I'm like, okay, next, what's next? He has done like 9 federal projects, and that is Arise TV, and said he hasn't been paid, right? So it's obvious that he's going to join this administration because of obvious reasons. Like I said, it's business. It's not really about people, it's business. Let him just do the people well, do the people of Osun State well. That's all I have to say. Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis.
Okay, thank you, moderator. Thank you for your submission. I want to make this clear before calling the next person. I've always said it on this platform that I will become an enemy whenever I will call you out when you're doing the wrong thing. Before I started calling Alex out, I know some of you will ask me, did you call Alex? In case you don't know, there's a popular saying. Is Mr. Odowa here? It was here earlier on. There's a popular saying in my state that Omo Noma Onaya Gei Omo. It means that a child that did not know the eyes his fellow being is using, or rather to look at them, you're not a child. I don't know if I interpreted it properly. I will reach out to you when I know you did not deliberately leave my platform. I know how to find out. I'm very good with these things. I'm very, very good. I'm an investigative journalist and I have a degree, a BSc, a BA honor in this. I know, but when I know it's a deliberate act, I'll let you be. I don't have a problem with that. For example, you leave my platform today deliberately, and I know it's deliberate act, I'll just let you have your peace. I also know one day if I didn't offend you, God will bring you back. We all will become family again. I don't have an issue with that. But deliberately or not deliberately, you stayed out on things that you know is not right. I will call you out. If you are my best friend, if you are my mother, you're my father, you're my brother, you're my sister, or you've been permanent on this platform, I will call you out. I said it and I reiterate. Alex deliberately left not to talk about Okpebolo. It's a deliberate act. I not pour water for my mouth to talk. I'm telling the world is a deliberate act. Before that deliberation or before that act, he confessed on audio. He deleted that audio. Everybody knows him for that. When they leave audio, he delete them quickly. But one of the smart Nigeria family member quickly picked one of that audio and sent it to me. Because sometimes before me, they see what the Nigeria platform, they take maybe 2 days, 3 days. Because I'm very busy. Sometimes when I'm free, especially at midnight, I'll come to go through what they there. But I'll come to say, Alex, don't delete almost everything, finish. They sent this one to me. I listened to it. I was shocked. He said for Obaseki to bring anybody in to rule in Edo State, it's better Okpebolo Young win. And this is somebody that were hypocritically supporting Olumide Akpata. I frowned at it. I called him out. That's my job. I will call you out. That's why I'm also giving the opportunity to everybody to call me out whenever I'm not doing anything right. Please do. Call me out. I will learn. There's nothing wrong in calling people out. When people call you out, it means they want you to learn and change. That's what it means. That's my understanding. I called him out. And he said, no, what he was trying to say, his explanation were bogus, rubbish. What I was trying to say, not that I'm supporting Okpebolo. I was just trying to say that Obaseki is the worst thing that have happened in Edo Kingdom. Is the this, that. That was his submission. We have all of them on Nigeria Watch in case we want to go to archive to bring it all back here. It's still rubbish, absolutely rubbish. Madarita saw it. She heard it. Now, I want to ask you people, according to Madarita, who came here to defend Satanism, I've said it so many times, anybody who defend APC, for example, you'll be ready to collect beating. The same way, if you deliberately defend Satanism, you will get bruises. There's nothing like body tick or your body not tick. You will get it. People are listening to you. People will mark that particular day, that time, that minutes, that hours, they'll mark it down. Let's assume I didn't call Alex out. Let's assume I did it. Madarita, don't you think it's your responsibility to call him out? Someone that was very vocal here, destroying Obaseki. Even though you are friends, let's assume, privately, because I know what you yourself can tell me privately, Madarita. Don't you think privately you can say, no, Alex, this is not good though. Even though you don't want to call Nigeria, well, that's not our problem here, but maybe your voice still there. If not, people will call you out. So how is it a bad thing that me, Madarita, use a word unfair on me, calling somebody who deliberately don't want to speak about satanic Okpebolo, satanic government? You said it's unfair. That means you came in to defend Satanism. Simple. And everybody listening to me now, if I am wrong, please don't romance me. Anything I'm doing here, call me out. Just say, no, Nigeria Watch on this one, you don't get them right at all. But for any of you that want to ask me, did you call Alex? I want to say to you, I did not. I deliberately did not, after my findings that he deliberately don't want to speak about Okpebolo's government. When you find out that somebody don't want to speak about satanic Okpebolo's government, then what else do you want me to think? What other thing you want me to carry in my head? What perception do you want me to embrace? Does that make me unfair? Even though I know I'm not perfect, I listen to myself when I'm speaking. Mandarita came in to speak as a spokesperson for Alice by saying that I'm contradicting myself. Me? What I said, I will continue to repeat it. Contradict myself. As how? The question remains. Let's assume Nigeria did not do it. What I'm doing today, Mandarita, don't you think is your responsibility to do it? Let's say you have so much respect for him to do it privately with him. Then I'm doing it. You said I'm unfair. We have a long way to go in Nigeria. You see, when we all calling out politicians, and in the process, we have friends who are doing the same thing politicians are doing, but we can never call out our friends. That's where the problem lies. Remember, the politicians that we have today were once a normal person like you and I. Yes. You heard Governor Adeleke saying that we all are friends. All of them, this blah, 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 we will meet tomorrow. Remember, the politicians that you and I calling out today were once like you and I. Anybody that can deliberately stay silent because your friend is involved in this satanism, if that person become a politician tomorrow, what do you expect? I want people to always judge what you go expect from that kind of person. Somebody that deliberately say, no, now my friend, I don't want to talk for this one at all. If everybody have to say, oh, this is a no-go area, a no-go area, a no-go area, and because my party is there, how will you have a better country? It's very unfortunate. To be honest. Then lastly, I wish Madam Rita, because I have so much respect for this woman, you never ever, like you just came in just now, just give submission on Adeleke, would that be better for you? Because that step, because you wanted to show that you be Oduga, where you want to speak and defend Alex. I repeat, Alex have 98% affiliation with satanic Okbebolo D7 satanic government. I repeat. The same Alex was vocal here, destroying Obaseki back to back. Because of Alex and many of you here, people thought I hated Obaseki. Because I was giving my platform. May everybody talk. People were not labeling me, I hate Obaseki. I've never hated anybody. I talk of Tinubu today. I can never hate my president. I want him to do the best, do the right thing. I'm pressuring him. And I'm telling you people that will also tell me that I hate Peter Obi in the future. In case, by God's grace, they'll allow us to rule. If I call my principal out. When I'm sick, Mona write today's date down. May God keep us alive. In case I remind you now. Where the talk say, you are a wicked person. You are this. Because that's Nigerians for you, for Christ's sake. Because of Alex and many of you, people thought I hated Obaseki. Do you know that we will have a topic here? Our topic is different. You will call Alex to say, Alex, your submission is 8 minutes. Alex will say, I beg, this area, I don't just want to talk on it. I want to talk about Obaseki. Many of you here that is automatically becoming deaf and dumb now, because this matter, they go on this way. Many of you don't want to talk again. And I don't give a damn anybody that want to be angry. But many of you can testify to this, that Alex has changed a topic here so many times for the sake of Obaseki. I will let it flow. In most cases, when he finishes his submission, we will laugh and say, Obaseki, his government is satanic, and we'll move on. I thought that's how it go be, oh, my people. That's how they gather, they do them. Even though you don't want to. Then, Madarita, you said something. Because I know you were coming from somewhere. Maybe probably after a Kovun discussion. Because that word you used. For example, if you are not here tomorrow, is that what will happen to you? I'm not stupid. I don't call people out anyhow. I listen to myself when I speak. I'm not a stupid person, Mandarita. You are a very learned person. I'm very, very learned person. I have sense and I have common sense. I can't just call anybody out anyhow. I'll do my findings in you. One, if I know you deliberately left the platform, I don't want to have anything to do with you because you deliberately left. No, goodbye. It's okay. Soldier go, soldier come. It's not my business. But if I know your absence is not right, like you, Madarita, you took almost 2 months off the other day. You and I were communicating privately. People were asking of you here, where's Madarita? I said, Madarita is fine. We dey talk every day. In fact, before I came into this broadcast, one evening like that, many of you remember, say we just finished talking. That's the work I can do for somebody that I know. And I've said this so many times. Any of my panelists that want to take 10 years off, don't go by hating me. Don't go by hating any of my panelists. But when you also go, you see, Oga they come here all the time, go defend Peter Obi. They say Igbo people not they talk, not they talk. I'm sorry to say, I'm not talking down on any other persons, but this man here, whenever we say Igbo people not they talk, when Mr. Jonathan corrected me of generalization, Oga CM is the person I'm supposed to use. That we shouldn't use the word Igbo people. Because he's always here. Even though he doesn't have anything to say, he will come and defend that man, Peter Obi. Okay, what of Peter Obi become a president tomorrow? Oga CM come quiet for 10 years. Now, they tell me, oh, because say not call your platform, maybe now who give a damn who comes to your platform? When you are satanic, should I miss you when I know you are satanic? I will not miss you. But when I know that you have challenges, I will look for you. I will. Mama A show today, I miss her. I spoke to her a couple of days ago or a week or so. I remember how we chatted and all that. That woman is a voice. In her sick bed, she was still speaking for us. She didn't leave the platform because she hates Elvis or she hates one of my panelists. If I know you are dealing and wearing a garment of hatred, I will not ask of you. Simple. Read my lips. Why will I waste my time looking for you? In conclusion, Alex is satanic and satanically, hypocritically, stylishly, and otherwise supporting the satanic Okpebolo satanic government. If you want to be a spokesperson, you must be ready to take bruises. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. I'd like us to move on to the next person on the panel. Give us about it. Are you available to speak?
Thank you very much. Hopefully you can hear me clearly. I do appreciate you for all that you do. Mami Dasra, we greet you. Thank you very much. Comment section, greetings to everybody. Thank you very much, panelists, Madam Rita, Mr. Chris, Dublin, Black Panther, Mr. Labo, and then Dr. CM. Thank you very much for doing this. I truly appreciate you. Well, much has been said on the issue of Alex. I don't think I want to say anything about it anymore. But maybe what I'll just drop there is the fact that before Mr. Elvis will come and speak this way, he probably has gotten some intelligence. And I think Mr. Jonathan was asking him that here yesterday or day before yesterday. And I think that's where he stands on. And the reason why it's so painful to him is the fact that I'm not from Edo State. I was part of those that called out Obaseki the last time. When people like Chobala will tell you that Obaseki installed fiber optics cable, internet is flowing freely in Edo State. You ask him now, where's the fiber optics cable? They cannot talk. I was part of those that criticized Obaseki. Now, if I criticize Obaseki and then I keep quiet when this D7 governor, the one that cannot pronounce figure, is borrowing more than what he can pronounce. Do you know what Okpalo is doing right now? The debt of Edo State is all-time high. The guy cannot pronounce the figure. He just said that since I cannot pronounce the figure, let me just continue to borrow. See, people I know how to pronounce figure. So whatever I borrow, I know if you pronounce them, let me continue to borrow. That's the ideology of what he's just doing. He cannot pronounce figure, and he just continue to borrow because he cannot pronounce it. So when you ask him, how much did he even borrow? He say, "Oga, I don't pronounce number." So he just so the guy is just dumb. So I think that's the pain of Mr. Head is that if you do this against Obaseki, why not now? And let's be candid. Okpebolo we may see Obaseki did all his own evil, which nobody's against, nobody can question that. But Okpebolo is worse. He should never been allowed to be a governor of Edo State. And the last one I now did is going to Osun State and telling them that I have come to free Osun people. I have come to liberate you. When you yourself, you never liberate your state. So I think that's where Mr. Harris is coming, and I think it's on a good ground. It's on a good ground. So all I would just say is, if Alex is hearing our voice, you are brother. We love you. We love you so much. I mean, you're one of the voices that people respect here. And I would just say this. For someone like CM to even have some, I mean, I don't want to go to some personal issue and things like that, but and for me, what happened today between Mr. Evans and Madam Rita just shows the fact that we are all knitted here. We are knitted as brothers and sisters. So, any which way, Madam Rita and Mr. Elvis, they are brothers and sisters. So, I don't care. And this is what the Bible says, that if two brothers enter house and they cannot tell them, and they come out laughing, they have just deceived themselves. But today, Madam Rita, Mr. Evans, they've told themselves the truth, and we all will listen to it. So we all are brothers here. We are knitted. And so if one of us is going astray, let's call him home. Let's see. One of the things that Alex said then is that APC, they are raping our mothers, raping our sisters, killing, buying them in the forest. Those things are very, very emotional. Those things are very touching. What about now? Where is that same voice now? People are still dying in those states. People are still dying. The roads are still bad. When he went to Osun State, they were showing him receipts that you left your own state, but see your road. Edo State now, all-time high debt. What have you used the money for? So I think for me, the call on Mr. Alex is, Mr. Elvis is not doing anything bad. If it is me, please call me out, because that's how I can be a better person. That's how we all will become better people. Feedback and checking on ourselves. This is what accountability 100%. Holding yourself accountable. Please hold me accountable. Yes, please. Please. Now, on the issue of Madam Deborah, she said Adeleke said he will support Tinubu, and because of that, Oshobu will vote for Tinubu. See, Madam Deborah, what happened in the election? They were showing APC receipts. Forget the fact that Tinubu claims to be a rap person. Forget that. See, forget that, please. They were showing APC receipts that hunger is in the land. There is hunger in the land. I said it here. A gentleman said, he said, when my father finished working for Osun State government, they didn't pay him his pension. Adeleke came and paid part of the pension. Please, let him continue as the governor. Maybe he can pay all my father's pension arrears. That was what the young man said. It's an Osun indigene. They were showing APC receipts. Ile-Ife, all of the places. They show what Adeleke did. So APC is gone. Adeleke has one vote. It just now shows that there is no amount of suppression or oppression you can bring on the people. If Nigerian people are determined, they are determined. And we say traditional rulers have influence on the people. For this Nigeria today, no. Just say yesterday, when I asked our yesterday about Soludo, he said to us here that
only they are saying it in Igbo language. They are telling Soludo that you told us not to support, we are going to take out someone that fought certificate. Why did not tell us to go and support Tinubu? No way. People are understanding. The same thing in the north. Today in Zamfara, people were going from door to door. You know what they are selling? They are not selling gold, though. They were selling Peter Gregory Obi door to door in Zamfara. It has never happened before. They were not selling gold, not oil, not tomato, not alubosa, not onion. They were selling good market. Who? Peter Gregory Obi. Somewhere in Nasarawa, they chase APC, they chase them out. People are showing APC receipts. Tinubu is a failure. The South, this one that I had this estimate, this bastard Yoruba man or Mali Yoruba that says it's a Yoruba person. It's even small. Go and see what other people are doing on TikTok. People like Jimmy. They tell them, show your face, they show their face, they give them. So people are see, this time people are getting awakened. And for me, it is good. This is where APC has gotten Nigerians to, and Nigerians are showing them the receipt. You have destroyed the country. The last day we saw Bajabi Amila saying that Nigerians in diaspora should not demarket Nigeria. Who is demarketing Nigeria? Bajabi Amila that spoke from his own client in Chicago, in Georgia. Bajabi Amila that has a case of a fake agency. He's now telling me that lives in Texas, putting my voice here, calling for good governance, not to demarket Nigeria. Tell me which way now. Tell me which way. So these guys, they have failed. From the southwest to the south, the southeast, the north. APC is rejected. In Abia State, somebody went on the street and was asking them, which party will you vote for? They were appointed NDC. One about since I even said it's not because of this evil. He said no, but because of character. She said, even though this is southeast, not because of his evil, but because of his character and what he has done in Anambra State. The receipts are there. You now tell me that Oluwa of Ibadan, Ladoja will tell Oyo State to vote for Tinubu. Which way now?
All right.
So for me, the receipts are there. So Nigerians, let's be wise and require, like I said here 2 days ago, that this election, we should not use the page to paint 2027. Let's get wise. And I also said today. So Nigerians, let's get on the work. The work just began. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my brother. Give us a mother. God bless you. Thank you so much for your earlier intervention, for that our satanic APC supporter. You know, how you deal with that guy. You know, thank you for coming in on that, and thanks for your submission. Madam Ame Bright, thank you very much, ma. I really do agree with this your statement. You know, you said Governor Adelaja is Adeleke. He said he's afraid not to be treated as Governor Fubara of Rivers State. Yes, all of them are satanic. They are supporting Tinubu based on their selfish interest, not for the people. So it's very unfortunate, but still, the way we are going right now, let's put ourselves together to see how we can rescue ourselves in 2027. Okay, let me move on to the next person so that we can talk. Our Dream Nation, you have the floor. Good evening, sir. Talk to us. You are not there. Black Panther, please talk to us. Good evening to you. Black Panther, you are not there. Oga Chris, please talk to us.
I'm here. Slow down.
No, I know they feed away for anybody that take you are.
I go tell you, don't feed away for us. You and Madam Rita the corner here, we know wait for now. Which level you do, sir?
But I don't call your name.
Which level you do? Una the corner here. Alabos make cannot talk because of in cold water character where they display here. Don't tell me, no they look. See, I'm talking, all of you should quiet. All of you keep quiet, I'm the one talking. Look, see, there's freedom of speech.
Yeah, Black Panther.
freedom of speech. I need a second before you. If you do fast and so, I don't go let you talk.
Yes,
See, I have been given the mantle to speak. So if you like, talk your own order. It's infinitesimal to the order of the moderator. So Mr. Chris, enter house and give us our mandate. Enter house.
I love the enter the house.
You see, let me speak. Let me start by greeting every one of us. Niger Wash, I greet you very well. Anybody that does not understand you, that means the person does not know you. You see, you are like a book that need to be opened. And when a book is opened, what do? You don't read through, you study it. That means some of us here, we don't study we don't really put our head down to re-study everybody here ourselves, so that we can judge, fight, and harmonize things. All we do is when two people are speaking, they've not started the whole thing. When somebody want to speak in, want to have an impact, seek for him to have an impact, somebody will speak like Alaba will now be speaking like water. They thought, Alaba, I'm a Benin man. I'm very aggressive. I am not apologizing for being aggressive, but not aggressive to a fault. When two people are speaking in a public issue that you and I knows about, you should be able to put your impact and address the issue properly, whether it is negative or positive, as long as you bring your own understanding of the whole issue into the matter. It goes a long way in educating the public of what is happening. That is what I wanted to do. Because what I've heard is what I will speak. I will not speak what I've not heard, because that will make me stupid and foolish. Because I know who the moderator is. He's the one that is very calculative, is not perfect, but he keep data, he keep record. That will make an average intelligent man to be very upright and very, smart and very careful in what he puts down. Because of tomorrow's sake, nobody is perfect. Mind you, nobody is perfect. We can all do wrong. But the ability to accept what you have done wrong and come into the faults and say, yes, I've done wrong, that thing is very difficult for Nigerians to do. That is the problem we're having. Today matter, I want to greet mommy in the house. May God bless you, mommy. May God bless everyone. And all of that protocol I observed. Thank you, everyone. You see, today issue, the quarrel they have there. Let me categorize it. A man that have done due investigation is one side. And a person, our own sister that came to do what? Defend. That is two type of thing that happened here today. And there's one thing, when Oga Nigeria they speak, we know they really understand where they come from. And Mr. Jonathan asked question yesterday, and none of us, Nigeria was even gave us a dose of part of his investigation, and we still did not pick it. If we had picked it, we would have joined him to tell our brother, change your way. Change your way. He did not say our brother has joined APCO. He said his silence and his word that he spoke and he kept the tape has made him aiding and abetting criminality. It has made him, if you go to the court of law, if you bring this fact, the judge will knock that thing down straight, direct, because he has brought facts. It's on tape. Don't you people see that? It's on tape. And I guess I don't even go deeper, because he's always investigating. He's not a fool. He's an academician. He has read his course and he's always saying it. He cannot bring anything to the table without fact. He has to bring it to the table with fact, and fact wins a case. Now, I hope you guys can hear me. Can you hear me?
Yes, very clear. Yeah.
Okay. You. Okay. Now, to the issue proper, our brother is satanic. Because maybe all of you never study take that word when it's very make I put one word, Jenna. It's very, very satanic because from his content of his word has proven the character, the content of your what comes out of you. It shaped, it gives all the shape of your character. We were even pleading when he came the other time. Even Nigeria was saying he will even have an input in him contesting when he came here the last time. And look at the word Nigerians has kept, waiting for him to see if he will adjust. Your brother did not adjust. He kept quiet. And he was here crucifying a governor, Obaseki. Now, let me ask everybody, any one of us, what is the difference between Obaseki and this government? Tell me the difference. Is satanism not satanism? Or do you have high satanism and lower satanism? So on that contest, Alex have erred. And everybody have the right, because the fact before us, he has erred. If you take him to any court of law and they present that fact, Alex will be accused of aiding and abetting. Simple. That's true investigation. And if you bring out that fact, that might even nail in the more. So what are we arguing here? Trying to say Alex is he a saint? So that rests the case. And I said I gave roses to the madam that called in first. Yes, I should give her the roses. The reason why I'm giving that rose is because she said something about the male folks. Madam, you are very, very right. The male folks have failed. They have failed woefully. And if a man in a family failed, the family will almost crumble. We almost crumble. That's why she gave a caveat. If the woman, he said, if the woman, so that was the caveat she gave. And she explained that very well. The other side that I a little bit I brought out when I called in, I said, look, this is how we should see it. Most of us are afraid. But there's one thing I want us to note. When we came out to Obi, we won that election. We won that election. What are we supposed to do? We are supposed to intensify, not to be afraid of Tinubu. Because we know him. The man you know better is the man you can fight, not the one that you don't know. Why are we afraid of him? Oh, because he's the power, he's the president. If he's the president, then where lies your sovereignty? Is it in his hand or in the hands of the people? Why are we not fighting? Why? Because we are divided under the factors of tribe and other things that you all know. But what I said when I called him, I said, look, things have evolved. Things are changing. The way you see the Nigerian voters, a lot have been added to us. A lot have been added because they have seen that what we have spoken before has come to pass in this administration. That it don't mean anything good for us, but to bring more poverty and debt. And what has happened? That has happened. So there is every tendency and every fact laid down that we have more people into our side. Even the tribe, like I said, when a man is well civilized and educated and civilized, there's every tendency that every tribality content and corrupt content in him will be reduced, subdued, because of what I said concerning civilization and education. That it is. Nigerians are beginning to see from somewhere. They are beginning to see the light. And that's why I said the voting pattern of last year, this year, we'll be able to reduce the tribalism in Nigerians. And Nigerians have seen, even they are speaking on the roadside, that tribalism, they will not play that card again. They are talking. Most of us are not watching what is happening. We are just talking because when Nigeria will bring, most of us in diaspora, we always talk because most of us, we don't have time to even go to the news media and look. Look, me, I search it, I look it. In the night before I sleep, I take 3 hours to go through the Nigerian media section and I do what I can do and load myself with it. I don't just come and talk. The pattern of Adeleke, I've said it, there are factors holding Adeleke. His senior brother is holding a $1.something billion investment in energy in Nigeria. He has to protect it. Every one of us will do the same thing that man is doing. Forget all this one that they do. What will they talk here? Every one of us will do it. If we find ourselves in Nigerian politics and we are playing the game, we take it as game, not as life, we will do what he's doing. So, my people, we should not look at it. We should stop being afraid. Let's face our fear and fight our fear. To win is not to be scared. To win, you must know the person you are fighting. That will give you the mental capacity and the way to go around that person and take him down. That is the full fledged. Like, see a boxer, you see them going to watch the fast boxings of that their opponent. That makes them know their opponent, and that give them techniques on how to win the game. That is what we should be thinking, not to be giving appraisal over appraisal. Yes, we can tell you who the man is. The man is not a easy fighter because we need to alert our mental capacity that what we are fighting, we need to know him more better so that we can fight a good fight. That is what we have been doing. But most of us, when we talk about fear, like Madam Rita was telling me that it's not fear, it's not fear. It's fear. Even you are afraid. You are not confident, you are afraid. But you know, you have all the dossier of the man we are fighting. You can put an antidote to fight him now. We are afraid. Why should we be afraid? So on that ground, Naija Wash, I thank you very much. Like I say, you are a book. You are a book. Many people will study you in future on how to be firm on your ground in a radical way. Because I see in a radical way, you are standing on your ground. Nothing is shaking because all of us have said this same word you have said. So, aiding and abetting, we have said it against politicians. But when we are saying it against our own brother now, the whole hell is let loose. No, sir. No, ma. Let us do the right thing. We in Edo, we are aggressive in standing for the truth. No doubt. Nobody can take it from us. If you call me anything, that's your business. That is how we, because we are close to tradition. And tradition has built us up to not to lie, but stand for truth and say the truth. Thank you.
Okay, Black Panther, thank you, my brother, for speaking truth to power. And I want to also urge you, I beg, your truth to power should be general. You know, I feel good. I'm telling you, I feel good when people speak truth to power. If you guys watched, what triggered my anger most of the time is when people deliberately silent over what's wrong just because you know what made that person vex. These things is what I hate. But I want you to understand, Black Panther, that the day you also know that I'm wrong, that same truth you spoke still call me out. That's the only way I've been learning all my life.
You don't call me satanism before now, not today. You don't call me. Exactly. I stand my ground and I prove myself.
Thank you. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. What you just did, not everybody can do it because they don't want to offend anybody. Always speak truth to power. Thank you, everyone. I'd like us to move on to the next person. Let me go to Oga Chris. When our Dream Nation is ready, we'll let us know. Oga Chris, it's good to have you on the show. Good evening to you, my brother. Talk to us.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Anjarot. Thank you for doing this broadcast every day. May the good Lord continue to bless you. Mobi Diaspora, good evening to you. Thank you so much for everything you do. May the good Lord also continue to bless you and everybody on the comment section. I want to wish you a very beautiful Monday evening. Thank you for making it to the broadcast today. May the good Lord also bless you people listening to us from all over the world. Thank you for being part of this broadcast today. Please, wherever you are, in the comment section, everywhere, all over the world, remember to use the like button, the share button, and the dollar sign. Thank you all. The people on the panel with me give us our mandates. It's good to have you on the broadcast. Madam Rita, good evening to you, Madam Rita. It's good to have you. I just love hearing your voice. I don't know why. Thank you for coming today. Oga CM, thank you so much. F. Emmanuel, is that F. Emmanuel? Yeah. Our Dream Nation, Oga Labo, good evening to you. And Oga CM, good evening to you. It's good to have all of you in the broadcast today. And I'll just start from talking about truth. You know, I like it so much when we are able to tell ourselves the truth because there's a parable in Benin. The parable say if family members, if they go do meeting, for instance, as all of them come out, then they laugh. You know, so they never tell themselves the truth. Now, if they come out, then they quarrel. Everybody go vex go. So you go know, say, okay, these people don't tell themselves the truth. You see, talking about this truth, you see this issue of Alex. I don't first talk put before, and I go talk again. See, I see this matter from very many, very many different angles. Now, one of the angles now be this. See, assuming assuming no be Naija Watch they criticize Oga Alex like this, assuming as somebody like Dr. CM, Black Panther, give us our mandate, any other person, you see, now waiting Madam Rita talk, now that side me I for follow. Now that side I for follow exactly. In the sense that I for the tell Naija Watch say, I give am opportunity, not even Naija Watch, I for the tell the person say, give am opportunity, because ordinarily, if you are criticizing somebody, the person not dey there. I always believe, say, the person supposed to get fair hearing. You're supposed to give the person opportunity, that doubt. You allow the person to talk. If you even listen to Oga Jonathan, it was the same direction how Oga Jonathan followed. But the difference between Oga Jonathan's submission and Madam Rita's submission today be say, when Naija was tell Oga Jonathan say he don't do his due diligence, as in he know wetin dey talk, Oga Jonathan can't stop. He can't say, okay, if that is true, well, Mr. Alex, you have yourself. So he just conclude that like that. And that brings me to the next part. Una remember, and Dr. Say, now you I go point to this one. Una remember, say, every time if issues like this come, I go say, for some issues, wetin make me know they follow Oga Naija Watch, come they ask and say, you sure, you not sure. I dey always use this word, say, I see Oga Naija Watch as omniscient. The first day where I use this word, Dr. CM, you can't say me I take am back. Now I say no. Because that word, most people they use am with God. It's not God. It just simply means somebody will know more than every other person. That's simply what it means. And sadly, whether sad, no, and coincidentally, now during Obaseki campaign, that was the first time I used that word, omniscient. It's not God. Because in the Christian parlance, they say omniscient, omnipotent, See, it's just a word. It means somebody that knows more than everybody. And I've used this word severally. If I describe Naija Watch, say issues where we discuss here, most of the time, I can't come out and be arguing with Naija Watch because I consider them as omniscient. It's just like an author. Now me write novel. Now me be the author. I don't already know everything, all the dramatic personnel, every character in that novel. I know all of them. Then because say you study that novel for school, you come dey tell me say this character. Nah, so no. You know if you tell me. It be like it was Chinua Achebe when he go US that time. He want go study. Now a book when he writes. Now they teach them for the class. Now I tell them, say, oh God, this book, now me write am. Chinua Achebe. May so rest in peace. So the point I'm making with this omniscient thing, it has to be very clear, people. Now my stand be that, and I'd like to make my stand be very clear. If not that, I have this firm and strong belief that Oga Naija Watch is not flippant. He's not somebody that just say things that he feels like saying. And because when it comes to political issues, even in those states, even many issues where some of us go to discuss here, he knows the truth. He knows the full picture. We are just talking based on what we can hear and what we can see. But he's omniscient. He has more information than every other person. So it becomes very difficult for me to argue things like this with him. So that was why my submission that day was simple. Oga Alex, look, wherever you are, it's better you speak up. That is one. I know say some people will say, no, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I cannot speak up. People can assume what they want to assume. The time that becomes valid is only when you have spoken up and people refuse to believe you. Then you cannot allow them to believe whatever they choose to believe. That is how I see it. For example, if I have not been here for 2 years, then all of a sudden I come, people, where you come there now? They say, man, I be not well. Oh. Now lie, this one say, now lie, you well, you just pretend. Now you can't know that time. The most important thing is I've already made it clear why I have not been here. So if you choose to believe what you want to believe, I can't continue forcing you. So now what I see for this issue, just pass that one. And it's just a balancing act. So having said that, people, I don't say this matter, not be only people who support Okpewulu. people still dey we campaign for Obaseki. All those people, everybody should be speaking out equally. Even though you supported Obaseki, it doesn't matter. It is those state we are talking about now. So if Okpewolo is there, you are not speaking out, you supported Obaseki. So it means you were never interested in the welfare of the state. If your candidate no will nothing stop you from keep talking. You have to keep talking and talking and talking. And the only thing wey interest me for that campaign be say, now people wey really support Olumide Akpata, now they still remain dey talk. Apart from Olumide Akpata, of course, Olumide Akpata and other political parties, now only they remain dey talk. But Okpevolo people and PDP people, we don't see most of them again, apart from Oga CM here. We don't see most of them again. The same satanic tendencies. Now they flow inside all of their blood. It just reminds me of that book, Satanic Verses. I forget who write that book now. You know, it's just the same thing. Now they flow across all of their blood. Some even they go on that platform. They go on that platform, begin they deceive who they want to deceive. They talk, say then they busy, but you get time to go on that platform. Go they destroy Peter Obi up and down. They do it every time. Those are the kind of people we have. So back to the politics of today. You see, one thing wey we go do for ourselves as supporters of good governance, as the supporters of His Excellency Peter Obi, you see emotion, we have to be very, very careful the way we run with emotions. We have to be very, very careful because it is not every time. For example, now, you see this Adeleke issue. Some people, the only thing we just concern them be say, as long as say APC versus Adeleke, make Adeleke, even if not be Adeleke, even if the other person there was even satanic, they will just look for things, they will just concord things to campaign for that person, despite the fact, say, just because it has to be against Tinubu, nothing more than that. We really have to be careful and balancing in our thoughts and balancing in our emotions and looking at the core critical factors on ground. And the factors on ground, to be sincere, Adeleke don't do more. He has tried. If you know, during Rauf Farik Bishola time, una know wetin at the end of the month, una know say Osun State, sometimes Osun State go dey hold federal government. That federal allocation, so there were some months, the money wey Osun State, a state to the money wey go follow them go as, e no go pass 50 million naira. Some months they will be owing federal government. That was how bad Rauf did. Before Oyetola came, Oyetola didn't still do much before Adeleke came. And Adeleke really tried. He really tried. He did something for the people of the state. So that was why the people chose him. Remember when Tinubu was talking about flyover, people still say, nah, Okpewolo Tinubu they talk about. It's a big lie. It was Adeleke he was referring to. Because some of the flyovers Adeleke constructed in Osun State, people were saying they were not necessary. And Adeleke was so technical about those things he did. He started commissioning everything before to the days and weeks before the election. Anyone wey want commission go carry traditional ruler go there. And those traditional rulers, they kept hailing praises on him.
Mr. Chris.
Now that one make
Mr. Chris.
Yeah.
There's even a video that I saw that APC member, because of the election, even went as far as destroying most of those bridges that this guy built.
That's what I'm saying, because in some of those bridges and flyover, Adeleke was so smart. Anywhere where you want to go commission something, he will carry the traditional ruler of that place. Go the place. The traditional ruler will be the person that will commission it. It not be like the one way we can do. Anytime one commission go, they carry all the political people. No. Adeleke was going with the traditional ruler. Then if that one commissioner finish, he go speak to the people. They go say they have not seen this kind of thing before. Like the whole of Ede area, all those places where they just say, You know, those places were so backward. Even you self talk say he no know say Osun State go even develop like this.
Even if I was very backward.
See, the issue is this: Adeleke, he didn't play on emotion. He could have been dancing. What he did was simple. He reserved all the projects during the run up to the election. Get the traditional rulers as they open those, commission those, each of those projects. They are praying for him, telling the people this is the sign of good governance. And you know, places like Osun, very spiritual, like Edo, they tend to go with the words of the traditional ruler. That was what Adeleke did. He never ran on emotion. It was strategic, it was technical, it was tactical. And for some of us, where they feel say, he say one supports Tinubu and so and so. Excuse me, now so politics be. Now make me they say we have to be careful. It's not everything we just see, we go just embrace the dance. That was why I said yesterday. That victory Osun people, we could not give one to them because Osun people decided to vote for good governance, or let me say, a better alternative. That was what they voted for. And what did the Adelekes did? They protected the vote. And guess what? That app where we they talk yesterday, further research, it shows say now even this app with this guy what they call this guy? I've forgotten his name. That he has been offering to the NDC. Of course, the NDC is going to use it. Election vote watchers. That was one of the apps they used. That was exactly one of the apps they used. The results were there before they could finally announce. If you notice, there were 2 hours or 3 hours gap. They don't upload any result again. They don't do anything because at that point, APC don't already see the result.
They wanted to dig them. They were giving. That's why Davido was shouting.
That was, yes, it was that app. So because more revelation shows that those people contacted Davido. They've come out to say it. They contacted Davido and Davido adopted the app. So all of them get WhatsApp group where they were using immediately anything different. All the collation officer, they go quick inform Davido. Davido go call people immediately. People were on ground. They were waiting. They were doing the monitoring. So Osun election not be just victory from the sky. Because I've been saying it in 2023, the obedience, the people, they did what they were supposed to do. They've tried to vote out Tinubu. They voted in the proper direction. The only difference is that the elections and the vote were not protected.
Mr. Chris.
Quickly, please.
I think our cry now should be to Nigerians that they should take a clue from Kano and Osun State. Because now it's happened in Kano, now it's happening in Osun State. If Nigerians are determined, we can defeat Tinubu before 12 a.m., before 12 p.m. on election day, before 12 noon.
Yes, they can. They can. Let me quickly come in there. You see the difference in 2023 and Kano and Osun is this. For Kano and Osun, there was a figure mobilizing the people. As in, there was a figure the people could look onto. But in 2023, there was no central figure like that. In Kano, you had Kwankwasia, you had Kwankwaso as the head of that organization that told the people, defend this vote. If they come with 10,000 ammunition, I will come with 100,000. In Osun State, there was a Davido there that made sure that the people go ahead, do whatever you want to do, protect this vote. If you have anything, report to me. But in 2023, we didn't have that central figure. That was what I've been saying. The power of the social media should never be jettisoned. We all should be very focused. That is why I've been crying. That what are they doing with this broadcast station? Station where they come out every day. Station without assignment. Station without portfolio. Every single day. Now, yesterday we talk. So anytime we talk, 4, 5, 6 hours. Now, people will be they take more than 60%. It has happened again today. It has happened again today. So where is the lie in this? So tell me, how are you going to constitute a social media panel or a social media team that will promote the NDC in 2027 election? And it is not centered around this station. How are you going to do that? How will it sound? How exactly? Even if you want to go regional, state, how are you going to do it exactly? Then, having said that, I need to quickly throw in something about Rwanda. See, it has become very fashionable where we go to use Rwanda, they give example. I need to make something very clear. Rwanda is not a perfect case. There is development going on in Rwanda. Yes, it is going on. But is there oppression? Oppression is still going on in Rwanda. You see this idea, they say Rwanda say, okay, we don't have any tribe again in Rwanda, which is good. That's on paper. But what about in practicality? The president is from the minority tribe. So they say maybe they know they use tribe. It's okay, fine. There's a minority, there's a majority, two distinct tribes. How come the paraphernalia of government, everything is from the minority tribe? If the other people want, in short, what they do is that you can't even use your tribe. How come all the appointments is from that small tribe? Then the other people cannot even talk because they go say all of us now Rwanda. We just be like as we did Nigeria, so we say, okay, maybe we forget tribe, all of us now Nigeria. Then at the end of the day, only one tribe there. If you want to appoint everything, you are appointing people from only one of that tribe. Only one of that tribe, that major tribe. Then the rest one talk, they'll say, no, forget, we are no longer dealing with tribe again. If you get the appointment, you don't get and you be Nigeria, you be Nigeria. Then anytime there's election, you keep shifting the rule. You arrest the opposition. We remember that woman that has been arrested 3 consecutive times. Think of it. Let's assume, say, this Nigeria. I'll just quickly round up. When Nigeria was no verse. I know, say my time don't pass. Assume, say, this Nigeria as we did, so as Nigeria, they can say, okay, but they do election. Every time they disqualify His Excellency Peter Obi, all in the name of one Nigeria. Will you be happy? Will you say, okay, as long as there's development, it's fine? So that is how I round up. I believe I'll have opportunity to talk on the second one. Once again, thank you. I know say I spent more than 8 minutes. No more, sir. Good evening, everybody.
All right. Oga Chris, thank you very much for your submission. God bless you. I would like to just add a ladies to it. When I see the same, my brother that just spoke, Mr. Chris, he was absent on this platform for more than 1 year, if not more, for more than 1 year. I didn't call him out 1 single minute, 1 second on this platform because of the words that Madarita used in attacking me. Because it shows that she prepared to come here today. When she used that word, that even her, if she's not here tomorrow, is that how I that mean? No, she said that means that's how we treat her. Thank God that, because I did remember, thank God that Mr. Chris, and everybody can testify on this platform that Mr. Chris were absent. And the funny part of it is that Mr. Chris were absent and people were asking of Mr. Chris on the comment section, and I was very composed in responding to all of them that Mr. Chris will be with you soon. I think it was mostly Madam Love Maduka. If she's here, she will testify to that. And many others. So I'm not stupid that just wake up and call people out as you like. You cannot try to label me like, oh, if you do this to Alex today, go do it to me tomorrow. I'm not a stupid man. Once I call you out, I'm calling you out, and I have a reason to it. Thank you. Thank you, Oga Chris. I'd like us to move to Oga CM. Oga CM, thank you, sir, for joining us. Good evening to you. Unmute yourself. I hope your audio is good. Talk to us.
My audio. Good evening, Niger Watch. Good evening. Those on the panel with me. Good evening, those on the chat contributing and those listening, wherever you may be. Greetings and welcome to the show. Well, I think let me start the issue, the exchange you people had earlier on Alex. Yes, I don't need to rehash everything. We know Alex was quite a very formidable member of this panel. His submission, hey, why should I say her? His submission is quite remarkable. So those of us remember the way what he says, just generally for me. Then a day election came, he took side with Olumide Akpata and Labour Party and those of them. Me, I was on the other side of Aswe Godalu. After what I convinced myself, I've researched it, I felt this chap comes first in my list. Then the other,
You're
I
on the side
placed them
of
in
PDP.
hierarchy. It's not necessarily PDP. We are talking of individual. Otherwise, PDP, we cannot be PDP. We cannot be my party. No way now. So the thing is, so I put them, I rank them, I can't choose. I said this Aswe is for me. And then I stood by it. Now, I remember when that acrobatics about Okwewolo, they really dealt with, sorry, not Okwewolo, Obaseki. On our way there, Olumide Akpata side, on I really dealt with Obaseki. I remember on some occasion, not one, maybe one or two or three.
How many of you now?
Say, CM, those of you where they
How
Labour
many of
Party
you now?
now.
How many
Okay,
of you now? I beg, can't
Chris,
you
okay,
after?
okay. Black Panther, Madam Rita, Ese, and at least Alex, who again they come. At least you know Unanas. Then for my own side, I have Tiobala, Madam Irene Finest, and then Divine. Hi, why is Emovon, Chief Emovon? Why the thing say be related to former Vice Chancellor of University of Jos. Now, this is what I want to say. So the exchange was quite heated, very spirited debate we had then. Now, regarding the way Lex demolished Obaseki, because I could remember, even when Okwebolo took over, they put a, what is it called, a panel. I had here part of the news coming out then that there was 22 vehicles under Obaseki. I mean, nothing, under Aswe Godalu. 22, the word 22. I said, say they have to recover. When I remember that time when they showed this thing, say they have to recover, all they harass people, this. I said, yes, all these things are good. But why can't he use, what is it called, international auditors like Alex Oti did in Abia, so that he will be above criticisms than to use those people who contest PDP primaries with Aswe. They lost, or for whatever happened, were lost, unquote. I don't know how they do it. They cross over to APC. So to them, they are still opponent of Obaseki. So them constituting the panel looks sort of a partisan. That was my own. I know the way Lex trashed that one out. No, in all these things, it may not happen. But all those ones, I don't want to rehash it. So on that basis, I have to lay this background. I do not know what has become of him until Niger Watch brought it up. Now, from the evidence, what Niger Watch said now, that he knew, he has done his sort of his own small study, found out that nothing like health problem that is holding him or something like that. It's just deliberate that he doesn't want to talk, and to that is disappointing. Yes, he's disappointed because all of us, I condemn Okwebolo because then that we say go school. I will give Edo people insecurity. After Oshomole don't talk, he go say, go tell them. He go talk. Then, you remember the way he was talking? Whether was it Pastor Isaiah? I don't know who was speaking through his shoulder to tell him, whether Oshomole, to tell him what to say. I remember all these things. So, the verdict Niger Watch passed on Alex is because of the standard Alex set for himself. So, he's being judged against his own standard. That is the way I see it. If there are other people that condemn them, that attacked Obaseki, maybe one or two, but those people might be on the fringe. So to them, they were not prominent. But if you ask me, Alex was quite prominent in attacking Obaseki. Yes, we all had it here. When they finished me, I said, Obaseki no their ballot. Now be my saving grace. So now only to mention Aswe Godalo. If I have something, I say, but if not Obaseki, I say, go their ballot. I mean, their ballot now. And again, I didn't conduct a search to know his administration, the weak points and all those things. Those type of things. So whatever the verdict passed on Alex is because of the standard he set. So you should be able to live up to your standard. Remember, this was the way I also talk about, is it Bishop, this one where drink tea with God. I've forgotten is it Oyedepo or Adeboye. Adeboye criticized President Jonathan. I think they almost matched. When he reached Tinubu now, he couldn't talk. He was saying Tinubu is the commander-in-chief. He couldn't do beyond the giving orders. But Jonathan was giving orders. Yet you went beyond the call of duty to even say such things. Wole Soyinka, the same thing. Calling the woman, First Lady, hippopotamus, as a wordsmith, Nobel laureate. He coined the word. Instead of hippopotamus, he put and he say he, that one na for men. Now she ain't go put to his own. Now, when Tinubu came, under 1 year, analyzing this one, he said, no, you will wait after 1 year or whatever. Now we are getting to 3 years or more than 3 years. Soyinka is no longer talking. So that is hypocrisy, and people will have to call you out. So on that basis, I have to draw parallels. What the way Alex is being judged by Niger Watch, I mean by what he said so, I agree with that. Because you were prominent in condemning Obaseki. You were, not just, you are not the only person, but you were prominent. If you recall what you said, it means that yes, you really fired the man. And the essence of firing the man, because part of attacking Obaseki was to draw that connection that Obaseki failed. He had something to hide. That's why he's bringing Asue Godalu. That was the dent they gave to Asue. Because I remember one day I said, if Asue is this pen I'm holding, tell me what is wrong with Asue. That is when I will leave him and change. Everyone was saying, no, it's because of the fact that Obaseki they bring, I want to cover and track. I remember somebody who phoned, one lady who phoned from a Delta state. I've forgotten the name. He said Asue is even a presidential material. But it's unfortunate that because of Obaseki connection, he may not make it. So we know that they attacked Obaseki. All those things, whether true or false, so I didn't go into details because I wasn't. So because of that level of attack, vitriolic attack, now we are not hearing anything from you. And from like Niger Watch confirmed, there is nothing, no impediment holding you back. And like he confirmed, you don't need to come to Niger Watch to, commence the attack on maybe to criticize or whatever. Or you can go to somewhere else. You are not here and you are not being hurt somewhere else. And you are in good health, both mentally and physically. So why now? So you see, nature abhors a vacuum. Somebody just have to come to a verdict. More so when the standard you set was that high. So we have to be judged by your own standard. You see, you have to be judged by your own standard. I think it was a Shakespeare who wrote in Julius Caesar when Brutus, murdered Caesar. People were saying, he said, look, that Caesar is his best friend. He said that I killed my best friend for the good of Rome. I still have that dagger to myself when it shall please my country people to have my death. In other words, he's telling them, I did it for the good of Rome. So when it comes to my turn, don't spare me. So Alex, you did it for the good of Edo people. You did it exactly when you were attacking Obaseki. You had in mind was for the good of Edo. Because everything about Obaseki, the contract he awarded, I think at the time we were even looking at the debt portfolio of Edo State under Obaseki. All the things he did is because of the good of Edo people. Now, another person has entered. The same good of Edo people demands by your own standard that you should speak up. More so when the person, I'm not saying that maybe Okpebolo is worse than Obaseki is worse than Okpebolo. Let me just say, for the sake of debate, that is more, it's like a bed of the same feeder. So why not? Why not? And if you feel that Obaseki is better than Okpebolo, it means that it is much more imperative that you should say something. But if you feel that they are birds of the same feather, you should also say something. But if you feel that Okpebolo is more than Obaseki so far, it's debatable. People can still say, well, but whichever way it is, you have to speak up. So the way you are being judged, or what is expected of you, because of the standard you set. That just the summary of what I'm saying. Is the standard you set. That is what they are using to judge you. It's not that I derive, maybe somewhere like me, I derive, no. When Okpebolo stopped at Talakpa, they show and here, I clap hand. You know what I said? I said, those people, where then they push wheelbarrow, and some people are collecting 200 naira, 100 this, 100, 1,000, this, and governor stop them. It's like giving those people that money on a daily basis. So I commended it. I say it's something good. I said good. That is good. Because those money, those people, they lose it every day, but now they are no longer losing it. So it's like savings. And you did it, you stopped all those things, which is good. So on an individual basis, but if you are derailing, particularly for somebody who took it upon himself or as a duty as part of the campaign to promote Olumide Akpata and then to destroy Asue Godalo, not direct, but indirectly by linking Obaseki to Asue Godalo. Because nobody could destroy Asue Godalo directly. Although they were saying something about Nigerian breweries, Starling Bank, all these things, my argument has always been Nigerian breweries employed Asue Godalo. Did the employer find him wanting? No. So every other thing is immaterial. Starling Bank, he was there. The Starling Bank found him wanting that we gave you a job to do. You didn't do it well. That is when you should have used it. No way. Then the cheeky something that he didn't open branch or Starling Bank, this, that. Bank has overhead. That's what I call overhead cost. You can't put a branch where you know, say, maybe the overhead, you can't even cover it. I think that is where they do it, but that is by the way. So, in all these things, Alex, if you are listening to us, take it from me. You set a standard for which you are being judged. So it's fair. It's fair. That is why I see it. If you haven't been that vocal and vitriolic against Obaseki in order to use it to demarcate the chances of Asue Godalo, thereby promoting Olumide Akpata, this thing shouldn't have come in. Yes, nobody was attacking Okpebolo, head on. But the attack was, how do you destroy Asue Godalo? You may not have facts, or because it hasn't been in government. Everything is consultancy. They give a job, you do. Even if you not do well, the person will do well, now you go hold.
No,
but to demarcate him.
I beg. No, wait.
No. Now the person will give a job. No. Yes.
No,
yes.
Wait, Dr. Godalo, as a man, fantastic man, fantastic entrepreneur, fantastic anything you can think. But there were core issues that elections were based on. First and foremost, we know, say, Obaseki, Asue Godalo, now direct continuation of Obaseki. Nobody was willing to take that risk. And Asue Godalo has been that government since the time of Osomole. And above all that,
listen.
No.
If I listen to you too, you've got to. You've got to where I have to stop you so that I can be able to. I don't want to be led astray. Asue Godalo held no, what is it called? Elective post under Obaseki. That's one. Secondly, elective, I said, anything appointment is only at the whims and caprices of the person who appoint and go and serve on this committee and give me a report. If we bring bad report, in the end, the person you hold where the buck stops is the person who appoint them. Asue Godalo is not answerable to you or me or to anybody. Now the person will give a job, where he do. So you go hold him. And if he fail, it means that the person that appointed him is incapable of bringing out the talent.
Exactly,
it's true.
Dr. Cien.
Yeah,
wait. In the same vein, Obaseki, Asue Godalo, now part of the many wrong decisions we Obaseki take. And lastly, wait, Dr. Cien, during the PDP primaries, we saw the way Obaseki destroyed everything, destroyed everybody to bring Asue Godalo. So that alone tell everybody the direction of Asue Godalo. And lastly, Dr. Cien, lastly, Dr. Cien, you wait, you me too. Lastly, Dr. Cien, as Tinubu people, as everybody don't criticize Tinubu tire then, Tinubu want come out, bring one person wey go represent am.
Dr. Cien to talk on his side. You see they criticize Asue Godalo for bring am come become governor now.
Listen, Chris.
If Tinubu want come out, so
Obaseki, listen. Obaseki, which one be wait?
For my Buhari. He finished Buhari
all these
time.
Ones.
He can't do contract for Tinubu. Then he finished Tinubu time. Tinubu can't impose that person on Nigeria and then they vote for him. then you go say the one campaign, make they not talk about that, make they not talk about the person association with Tinubu and Buhari. But we focus only
let me
on
tell
the
you,
person.
all those one, see, all those one are
If you
conjecture.
bring that
Listen, all those one.
again today,
Listen,
in fact,
let
if
me
you bring
talk
that
now.
today,
Is it not my turn? Is it not my turn?
Listen, will be worse than the destruction 4 years ago.
No, forget about no disruption. All this one, see, listen, Chris, what you just done. I don't,
He
no,
no go fit bring am again. I just dey make am talk.
listen, na lie. Listen, let me tell you, let me say this.
This time
All
we
the
no go
points
take
you
any
listed,
non-Edo
all
people
the,
to
listen,
talk on our
all the,
show.
listen, for where? All the things you said, the only one where matter. Yes, oh yes, the only one where matter. Now the one of Obaseki appoint him to do something. And on that one, I tell you, no Obaseki go give judgment. The person you appoint, did he meet your expectation? Simple. If you say he meet your expectation, but people say a lie, it means that Obaseki, you have a poor sense of judgment. But if Obaseki say, the person I appoint disappointed me, yes, everybody will now jump the bandwagon. That is to be fair. That's one. Then all those ones you are bringing conjecture, they do PDP. They, I mean, you have to demolish other candidates to promote Aswe Godalo. Let me tell you, to bring a successor. Peter Obi, as good as he is to Anambra State, brought a successor. They tell us, say, bring a successor because you are so good. Bring a successor, give us a successor that will continue your job. Peter Sach say, no, later he settled for Obiano. Today,
but you know we don't like it in Edo State. You know we don't like it.
Listen. No. I want to destroy that principle. Listen. I want to destroy that principle, and I destroyed it then. Let me destroy it again now. In Kaduna State, Obasani, who is the current governor, is a family friend of El-Rufai. In fact, he's the mentor to Beshi El-Rufai, politically, El-Rufai's son. They brought him just to do this. Is he covering El-Rufai? Is he not being taken El-Rufai to court for misappropriating fund? So, bringing a successor does not necessarily mean the man will dance to your tune. That's what I'm trying to have.
We don't accept that culture in Edo State.
Listen. See, Black Panther, when you talk like, when you say this, Edo is an open
we don't like it. Don't a state on our truth now.
Not be say we. If you bring another Edo person now, we go, let's say something like, what is it called? Emovon. If he come here now and agree with me, he no be Edo. You see lesser Edo than you. I mean,
who see lesser Edo than any other. PDP man where don't run away. Where don't they collect money for their hand?
See, listen. Anyway, people have gotten the principle I'm saying. So that is the essence. So let me back to Alex. Alex, to round up. What the judgment you receive now, hold the best more. So Alex, let me round up on this. If you are listening to us, which I believe you may or later, the judgment, what is expected of you is because of the standard you set when you were criticizing Obaseki. That's why they expect you to even be more vocal, because this one is also a failure. That is the reason. And for you not to do it, like Najawa said, not on his platform, it must not be compulsory, you have to come here. But they've been searching for every other place, whether you they do it, you know they do them. And you are in good health, mentally and spiritually. I mean, mentally and physically. So what else? So anybody can now, that is the basis, the way I understand it. And I agree with that. Thank you.
Okay, Augustine, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. God bless you. Like I've said before, I'll reiterate, I have so much respect for people that are speaking truth to power, regardless of whoever that is involved. I have so much respect for people who speak truth to power, not thinking about what their friends would think of them, regardless of anything. If Nami did that position, please speak truth to power. You might think you are attacking me. You are not. You are just correcting me. Where I am today in my life, everything I've achieved in my life, the knowledge and everything, people push me to it. 99% of what I've achieved in my life today, people push me to it. But in their mind, they were trying to make life difficult for me. But in the process, more doors were opened. So for me, criticizing people is a good thing, in case you don't know. is a good thing. When I shot my first movie, my first ever movie, The Games of Our Lives, I want to say this on air because some of my family members might not be happy about it. Family members did not support me. That movie, they watched it, some of them were just, in fact, do you know when family members don't support you, the movie that we've watched together already, and we want to watch it the second time another day, they will shut you up. We don't first see that movie, I beg, we'll watch something else. That's when you get to know that, what did they happen? You know, many of them did not support me. Then that movie, although that movie were having some lapses, and the only lapses it was having was audio. They will not put it on YouTube. And I said, I want people that doesn't know me before to give me feedback about my movie so that I will learn from it. So we're having about 200 and something at that time, 200 and something comments on that movie because we're having part 1 and part 2. Guess what, guys? All the comments, I went through all of them. And the only negative comment that was there was, in some area, the audio were low and some area, the audio went up, you know. Nobody knows me there. Then guess what, guys? 90% of the people that commented were asking for part 3 of that movie. Part 3. The movie was about The Games of Our Lives. It was about, you know, Nigerians that lives in diaspora coming back home. And at the end of the day, everything that you've achieved for yourself, your family members have used it for their personal gain. I was shocked. I smiled. I said, wow, the best way to survive in life is for people that is not too close to you to give you feedback. Regardless of bad or good, let them give you feedback rather than waiting for your family members to do this. Because in most cases, they will fail you. Do you know why I said that? I want to come back to Mr. Ogasiem again, because he spoke well. He spoke well. Yes, I've done my findings. I'm repeating it again. Alex is fine 100%. He's healthy. Everything is fine with him. Maybe the only thing that might not be fine with him might be hungry, because everybody is hungry right now in Nigeria because of the satanic Tinubu's government. But that's not enough for him not to speak. Right? But in terms of somebody asking, reach out to Alex and all that, upon what we'll be saying here, and somebody will still write, oh, reach out to Alex and all that, that means you want me to block you because I don't want people to play with my intelligence. I'll just press the button, you are blocked. I will not reply you, I will not mention your name. Simple. Because it makes you feel, it makes me feel that we'll be talking, you are not getting what I'm saying, or you choose not to get it. I'll just block you, you get out. This is not personal. Ogasiem spoke well. He said the energy you use in destroying Obaseki, what happened to that energy? That's my stand, for Christ's sake. For one person to come to this platform and think you don't understand what I'm saying, even though I don't call him out, so you can't do the same. They are labeled unfair. I'm labeled unfair. That's what triggered my anger. Very, very angry with it. You cannot defend Satanism without no bruises. And in most cases, it destroys your name as well. You stand in the middle to defend what is wrong. In most cases, you are tarnishing your name. Have that in mind. It not concern me if you be my papa, my mama, you be my brother, my sister, my family, or whatever. I will never defend you when you are not doing the right thing. I'm not part of it. I cannot destroy my name. Pansat, I will block you. I will block you again, and this time will be 10 years. Pansat, I will block you again. This time will be 10 years. I'm telling you. The third comment from you, you are blocked for 5 years. The third ridiculous comment from you, have that in mind. I'm going to block you 5 years. You are an elderly man. I expect you to have sense. Sometimes you don't have sense, and it's very painful. I'm telling you, it's very, very painful. It's very, very painful that you don't have sense. And I have peace on this platform without you. I realize that I don't know why you don't have sense. Oh God. Most of elderly people that I know, they have sense. Oh Jesus Christ, how do we pray for this man? Do we have pastor in the house that will help us to pray for him? Because most of elderly people that I know have sense. But this man naturally don't have sense, and it's so painful. But I like to move on. I know you will push yourself to the blocked. Now, I want everybody to understand that I don't just call people out. I do my findings. Anybody to defend somebody that deliberately stays silent, that were very vocal during the time of Obaseki, you are defending that person. People defend talk as a bed, how they take talk about birds of the same feather flocks together. There are things I can never do. I will talk to you privately. For public, I'll say, I'm sorry, I cannot go on a podium to say this to the people. I cannot. I will say, never. Even though my mother, she's listening now, my father, my brother, I will not do it for you. I'm sorry. There are things I will not do. I'll advise you privately. I will advise you privately. The director to come here to tell me that it's unfair to be calling her less out. It's a stain on the human skin. It's a stain on human integrity. It probably is everlasting damaging to what anybody have built. In the name of you want to defend the indefensible. Something that is obvious. Is obvious to the blind, audible to the deaf, that this person is silent. And I stated, I've done my findings, he's not sick, he's vocal, he's energetic, everything is good. He only decides to be silent. Like I said, you don't have to come to my platform. But that energy that many people believed on, because of few people called me name that my platform hate Obaseki, because of you and many of you here, people labeled me that we hate Obaseki when I was never affiliated with hatred. But I used it to rub like pomade. Then you reach your person, your favorite, you come silent. Then my director come say, no, na him go carry shares, go defend you. Don't worry, I'll go there this evening. Don't worry, after a discussion in the coven. No, I'm bigger than that. Nobody intimidate me with this kind of words. If you want to tackle me, I want somebody to just tackle me. Oh, did you reach out to Alex? Then I'll answer you. Don't say unfair. Call him Alex out. I'm very happy with every submission you people giving today. I'm happy. Because I would have also called everybody out anyway. That's it. That's me. When you see what is wrong, you pretentiously ignore it. I will call you out. Everybody have one life to live. But somehow, somewhat, everybody will remember each other someday. Whether you still there alive, you're not there alive, we will remember ourselves. Yes, I'm not a perfect person. I have my own lapses, or probably how I put my words, probably how I react to stuffs. Yes, I know these things, but what triggered it is very, very important. So unless you are listening to me, you were once a voice that ended up disappointing me, and I'm bitter about it. You were once a voice. Like I said, I'm always putting in the middle. You don't have to come here. I can see many Nigerians are speaking today. Many of them don't even know our platforms or our platform. But if you were speaking from other paths, I would have just moved on. My brother, Oga Chris, was absent on this platform for so long, over 1 year. I don't see his voice for any platform one day. Say he was supporting Satanism. Maybe if I see his voice for other platform, he's speaking for Nigeria. Yes, good. It's not my business. I can still play the video here. But for example, I can't hear say he's supporting Satanism. Now that time, I for since I carry matter, I can't hear. I'll talk on. I don't have favorite when it comes to you doing the wrong thing. I'm sorry, I don't have favorites. And I don't want you to take me as your favorite when you know I'm doing the wrong thing. Correct me. Anyhow. But not with hatred. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you very much. I'd like us to move on. Let me call on the next person to speak to us, which is Mr. Onero. Thank you, sir. Good evening to you. Talk to us.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. I salute everybody. For me, I may be busy, but in terms of the issue of Alex, I don't want to dwell too much on it because it's taking a lot of time. Whether you be my brother, my sister, my mother, my wife, my girlfriend, whoever the hell you are, whoever am I to you, if I'm not doing things right, point it out. Even if it be like say insult or damper my ego, in my quiet time, I will make adjustment and see how to make it better for my own life. That way, everybody will be better. That is how it is in the Western world. As powerful as Trump is, people still talk to him. Face to face. Journalists still ask him questions, even if he doesn't want to answer it. In line of that, I will redirect our attention back to the elections and how to win Nigeria back. That must be our focus every day, every second. From this demonic, satanic, wicked, heartless, disgusting, evil, the level of evil that they displayed, APC and their gang of thieves led by Tinubu, who is the head of the APC government. What they did in 2023, hey, it touched my heart. Some of us are rugged, but we're not wicked. Some of us are strong-willed, but are not demonic, are not evil. We know what is right from what is wrong. These people inflicted pain, physical pain. It was on this platform I listened to CM what they did to one of his family members. I went in my house. My heart was heavy on behalf of him. He never knew. But from that day upward, from that last election, I made a vow. Never, ever in my life, anybody supporting APC one way or the other. Either physically I see you, online, anywhere, you be my family, you be my mama, you be my... I don't give a damn. Me and you, we're not in the same lane. But, I must say, with reference to what happened in Osun, for those of us that are on Facebook, you can also follow my Facebook page. I made several videos before the election. During the election, that day of the elections,
Even though I was busy, I was following everything. I made several videos, and many people did. Many people did. Those evil, demonic, satanic people. One of my friends came on my Facebook page and made some bombastic comment. I told him I'm not going to reply. I will make a video to reply him so everybody will see it. And I did today, this morning, American time. That thing, satanic, demonic, evil, wish any good thing to happen in Osun on Saturday. May God make an oath swear for that person. These people are evil. How in the world you say you want free and fair election? You deploy your delegation of political terrorists, electoral bandits, 16 governors, ex-governors, the rubber stamp, senseless, clueless. Godswill Akpabio, he claimed to be Senate president. He's Senate president for himself and his family and not for Nigeria. I am so pissed for those demons that want to come and gaslight us that it was not the people of Osun. Even though I know in my heart Adeleke will dance again towards Tinubu. Before the election, I made my video and said he is seeing the result of when you go and dine with the devil. I grew up in Warri. I schooled in Benin. I lived most of my adult life in Benin. I have roots in Benin. I'm attached to Edo State. I'm so pained. During the election, I spoke up on this platform that there's no way Edo people who I know, educated people that stood for Obaseki in 2020 against Oshomole godfatherism. They stood firm. I said there's no way they will see Olumide Akpata intelligent. See Aso Egodalo. Even though I never supported PDP and APC, I've done with those people. And go and choose clueless, dolent, the D7 governor that had D7 in commerce, D7 in economics, F9 in biology, F9 in Greek. The only place he can't credit is mathematics. That mathematics, I said in one video I posted when Davido posted the thing online. Two things happen. Either he sat for the exam and copied, or the Dagbara for him. Somebody now arranged it for him. That is the possibility why he had just one credit. If you have one credit in WAEC, no college of education will admit you. No polytechnic will admit you. Never. You will not go into any course in the university in Nigeria. No way. How in the world can the people of Edo State say that is the man that will be the governor of the state? He may be fighting the issue of courtism. I give him some credit on that. But for him, he does not have the mental capacity to think deep, to analyze issue, to look at figures. He could not even read his own budget. It's so painful in my heart. And people are here telling us to give credit to evil Tinubu and his APC demonic, satanic government. Man, of course them on this platform. But I curse them on my Facebook platform. I'm not scared of anybody. These people are evil. Osun people, majority of them, not all of them, stood firm against their weapon of mass demolition, mass rigging, everything evil. They brought it. But majority of the people say no. Why did they say no? Because to some extent, Adeleke performed for them. Pay their salary. Pay pension. What Peter Obi did. Peter Obi will do better for Nigeria. Our focus must be how to mobilize the people across all 36 states if we can. If we cannot, where Peter Obi have strength, we must mobilize. In the southeast, we must mobilize. In the south, we must mobilize. In Lagos, we must mobilize. In Plateau, we must mobilize. In Nasarawa, we must mobilize. In Abuja, we must mobilize. In Benue, we must mobilize. In Taraba, we must mobilize. In Kanu, I believe in Okonkwo movement that they will be ready to fight, to defend the vote at all costs. That is what Nigerians should be mobilized to do, to challenge this evil. When you challenge evil, David Doe will be angry. He may not come out to say it, but he's not pleased with the re-elected governor of the state that is now dancing to Tinubu, instead of him to lay down, which he did on the night of the election, thanking the people of Osun State that stood by him. We must, as a matter of urgency, stand firm and galvanize our people. We cannot be scared. Nobody can gaslight us that are educated. We will enlighten our people that yes, the power belongs to the people, not the people in power. Demons! I'm so pissed in my spirit. We must channel our energy, not to attack ourselves anymore, but to channel the energy, gather our strength, gather our resources, put our technology in place to challenge this evil. These people are demons. They don't wish us well. Our people are sick. Peter Obi went to Enugu State. People with kidney problem, thousands. Ha! Make a liver.
Okay, Galmero, thank you. Thank you very much. I can feel your passion. I can feel your vibration. It's a good thing. I do that most of the time here. Many of my panelists sometimes also do that. Sometimes when the energy day, they do it here. Thank you so much. And I like to feel this kind of energy sometimes from us, even though we can't do it every day. We are humans. Yes. Yeah, that's why we are talking. You know, it's the same thing why we are talking. We want all voices to be together. You know, everybody on the panel will give you their submission. We're going to have our final submission now. But before that, I'd like to respond to Shidima. Shidima, you said something that you don't think Naija Watch is a court where people cannot live, have their independent opinion, or not attend broadcast. I think you don't know what is going on here. If you know what is going on, I don't think you will write this rubbish. Yes, you will not write this rubbish. Ever since that you missed, did people call you out? They tie you for here. You yourself, I want to use
I know where it goes to. It goes to some other channel to do some acrobatic statement that I think is so perfect. I know her very well.
Don't mind this idiots. Ever since you left here, did anybody call you? Did anybody mention your name, say they miss you? They tie you for court. Stupid comments. We are talking about somebody from my state that has serious voice. Whether you like it or not, Alex is a big voice in my state, and that is where my anger is coming from. It's a big voice. It's not about coming to Naija Watch. I will call Gassing out tomorrow. If he failed to call Peter Obi out by God's grace, he become president and is doing the wrong thing. Not people like you that are biased left or right. If I were you, people like you should block yourself. I won't block you. Just help yourself to block yourself. So I will never go to that channel again. Nobody will know if you exist. Talking about if it's a cult where people cannot have I who told you we are talking about opinionism here? Are we talking about opinion or somebody left? Do you know how many people that have left, we don't mention their names here? Except you did not live with anger. Once in a while, we'll mention your name. Even Mother Rita, sometimes she mentions so many names of the people we've not seen. Then all of us will echo it here. But we'll not mention satanic names like you. So if I were you now, beg you now to block yourself and jump in a movie train talking about opinion. You don't even know where conversation is going. You're coming from nowhere and just leaving stupid, irrelevant, and inconsequential comment on the comment section. We're talking about opinionism. We're talking about somebody that uses his voice to talk about past governor, the current governor, they is silent. We're talking about opinion. May they not say you not talk. Must you talk? That backstage where you deal with the list where you know they comment. Why can't you just stay there with peace? Must you comment? Away. Man. Thank you very much, everyone. God bless you. Let's move on. I would like you all to have a final submission within yourselves. You know, please, people let Margarita talk. She's the only woman here. She's the first person anyway. When she finished, you guys have 40 minutes within yourselves. Let's round up the show. They're 40 minutes. Margarita, thank you very much. Final submission, if you're still there.
Yes, Mr. Elvis, thank you. I hope when you said that, because it's the only woman here, I hope that does not give me a special, time to talk more. But, I always like things to be equal. And then going
No,
by what...
when I say the only woman, I know the men can raise their voice now. You might not have opportunity to speak anymore. That's it.
I must have opportunity. Everybody is equal here. I must have opportunity, even if it's me and Black Panther. But sorry, I just wanted to address something before you go about this last comment that you made. Dr. CM, stop laughing. This last comment
No,
about...
you say now you and Black Panther. You singled out Black
I said, even...
Now my sister now, he too love me.
You know, Black Panther,
it was the first image on my screen. It was the first image on my eye.
Normally, Black Panther not get better character, so his character too dirty. So everybody.
But Margarita, me I dey cook for my wife. Some people know they cook.
That's lovely. Oh, keep it up. I'm sure it's for my advice. But
Thank you, my sister. Wesley.
It's not about Wesley. You are hearing the advice I've been giving. You just don't want to admit it. But anyway, Mr.
Now take to your advice now. I'm one of your students in that department.
You are doing very well. Mr. Elvis, before you go, there's something, the last person that made a comment, Chidima Unworo. From what I'm reading, I think the person was praising your channel. I don't know if it's only me. He said, I don't know if it's a he or she, but said, I don't think Nigeria Watch is a cult. So perhaps maybe people's reason is like anybody who is not here for a while, that you are forcing them to call. So this person is saying, I don't think.
No, Margarita,
maybe I'm reading it different.
That was the first thing a very hypocritical.
I don't know the person. I can't remember this person. So maybe you guys know.
They tell you. Let me they tell you. So I tell you who person be. We know them. Don't worry. Now very satanic person. He's trying to tell us. He's trying to tell you that anybody can leave when you want and all that. Like say we type person for year.
So the person twisted.
Margarita, we don't enter gear 5. We dey monitor the satanic people.
I don't know this person. I won't lie. I've never seen this name before. I know we have one Chidima, but it's not this Uworu.
If he comment, Chidima Uworu, whatever her name is, if she comment 100 thing, 99.9% of that comment is against my platform. He's not a better person. Go ahead, Margarita.
Okay, thank you very much. I think my last submission will be about this Mr. Alex matter. I think I have spoken the best way I can about the Adeleke's victory and all that, but I just want to say something. And, I listened very attentively to what Mr. Evans was saying, and I want to make some corrections here. I just think that sometimes I'm laughing in this, when I come and I laugh, but you people don't really know me. I have a name in my family. And when Mr. Elvis used that word bias, it's like you just slapped me. Because like I said, I have a name in my family. I have older people in my family that are 50s and 60s. But when it comes to me, if you want to say the truth, tell her to say it the way it is me that they will call. Because even if you are my best friend or you do this or do that, I will say it the way it is and I will not apologize for it. If I'm here and I have this what's it called? Is self-awareness. I'm very self-aware of who I am as a person. And I question people's I love to question people's decisions because I really want to know where you are getting at to understand you. Now, if my questioning your judgment about the absence of Mr. Alex is number one, making you feel that maybe I'm trying to be biased, let me use your words now, to a friend. In fact, I can tell you that in this year, maybe I've spoken to Mr. Alex maybe twice or 3 times. That's for me not to even remember. It means it's not someone I communicate with, but I am judging Mr. Alex based on how he presents himself here because our relationship is here. So that's why I'm questioning where your judgment is. Now, if my question is making some people feel like, oh, that means I'm not a credible person, that's not my problem. Or, oh, maybe when it comes to my friend, I'm biased. That's not my problem. If you have that school of thought about me, like I said, I don't even want people to like me. I love it when you don't even like. I love it because it makes you more attentive to what I'm saying. And I love to be challenged. I love it. Now, if my questioning now is not making you feel a certain way or have a certain judgment about, not just you, Mr. Elvis, whoever is listening to me, including the people in the comment section, that's not my problem. My issue is I'm here to say the truth every single day. If I cannot make it every day, anywhere I can, I'm here to say the truth. And that is it. I have done my work. I've done God's work. That's what that matters to me because I'm a very self-aware person, self-realized person. That's why I say, BC, when you are challenged with certain things in life, it tests your character and it tests who you are. Many people might not identify or maybe not be able to see who you really are. They can make their judgment, just like me, I can make my judgment towards anybody. Now, so my sense reach, let me use that term, because of how I've presented it. I might look at it in a different way. Mr. Onera might see it in a different way. Even my own family might even see it in a different way. But what matters is I have spoken some truth to the best of my own ability and my own understanding. If you want to cast aspersions upon my character or on me, if it's something that is not right, I will challenge it. And I'm ready to, I can't even get burnt. When I say I'm thick-skinned, you people don't know how thick-skinned I am. I don't care. As long as I am standing on the pedestal of truth to my own knowledge, and I know I'm not hurting anybody, I make absolute no apology for it. And however you want to assess me in terms of my character is not my problem, because I don't take people's opinion into heart, because you're just giving yourself high blood pressure. I don't wait for people's approval or people's assessment of me in a good way. That's why I keep saying, don't like me. I like it when you don't like me. I love it. You understand? So, wherever Mr. Alex is, I will even try and see if I can reach out to him. It's late now. I mean, I can't call a married man by this kind of time. Perhaps tomorrow, I will actually call him on my own and say, what's really going on? Like, are you hearing I will call, because you said something, Mr. Elvis. It's also my duty. If I'm saying this person is absent, Mr. Chris was absent for a very long time. Sometimes I check, I say, are you okay? So yeah, he's fine. You know, he's gonna join the panel at some point. So if Mr. Alex now is suddenly silent because of this kind of, Mr. Dr. CM said, because of the standard he had put himself here, and all of a sudden that standard is not looking good, especially with this horrible present administration. Fine, you can question it.
No, not standard. He put himself on my platform. It's standard how he destroy Obaseki. Say it how it is, not here.
No, Mr. I'm referring to Dr. CM. How he has put himself on the standard.
The energy
okay, Dr. CM is here. Please, can you repeat what you just said? Did I say something different?
You said it more than 10 times now.
Dr. CM said because of the standard in which he has placed himself on this channel. That's what I heard. And he now also
refers to how he played his own,
Obaseki's election as well.
That's not the only statement from Dr. CM now. He said so many things.
I just said two things just now. His standard, as well as his standard of how he placed himself against Obaseki here. Those are the two things I just said just now. Dr. CM, you can correct me.
You did not mention Obaseki, sorry.
I just mentioned it. Oh my God. Mr. Elvis, you can play this video like another maybe 1 minute. You will hear it again. But, you know, just to cut the long story short, because I really feel it's like a waste of time, you know, really arguing back and forth about this, because right now, what is most important now is what we dish out to the public, and, you know, about educating the public now and telling them, you know, what is your standard in picking a leader, and to remove this satanic tribalism choice or religious choice. It's not working for us. It's not serving us. That is my main mission here. And, you know, and I feel that, you know, when you make Mr. Elvis, now I'm talking to you now, when you make statement like, oh, if you don't want to come here again, I just feel that's, you know, this is an intelligent station. And for me, I feel that when intelligent people gather and you don't make pointless arguments and you are talking, we don't have to agree. We don't. but that shouldn't be a basis.
I never said if you don't want to come here again.
No,
I
not
said don't make
me.
it.
I'm not referring
I'm
to
saying,
me.
so I like to be correcting it. Please, people are listening. I said we shouldn't make it a Nigeria Watch platform. If you are not here, it's not my business. But please let your voice still continue, especially in this Okpebolo, satanic Okpebolo government that Alex deliberately stays silent. Simple. Everybody should know where I'm coming from.
Oh my
It's not a bad
goodness.
Nigeria Watch platform.
All right. Okay. That's not a problem. So that's what I just gotta say. I'm still here to question, and I would always question you, Mr. Elvis, till tomorrow, unapologetically, as long as I'm giving you your respect. But I will always question your decision, just like every other person here. It's not just you, Mr. Elvis. Every other person, I will always question. I will always question your decision. And if you want to look at it in a different way, or make an assessment of me your own way, well, that's fine. That's fine. That's why we're having this discussion. It's supposed to be healthy and it's supposed to be educative. And so, like I'm saying now, I'm going to call Mr. Alex. I'm saying it from tomorrow. I'm going to call him tomorrow. So that's all I have to say. Thank you very much for the opportunity you've given to me. And, I really appreciate this time. And nobody's leaving this channel. We're here it's for the people. I'm not here because of Mr. Elvis or Mr. Nigeria. I'm here because of Nigeria and Nigerians. That's my mission. And that's all that matters to me. Thank you.
Thank you, moderator. Thank you. Before we continue with 40 minutes, Chidima Oworo, I apologize. I really do apologize. I just deliberately never wanted to recognize you. Ladies and gentlemen, Chidima is someone that has been with me for a very long time. When I said 99.9% is always criticizing, now verse at TikTok, it's not true. Yes, at the verse, you give me bars, but I give you bars, boost. Now the season you're the so. And we are getting close to that. Chidima is one of the people that is always here. Even she has been absent for a while now. I'm angry on that as well. Everything they make me the verse now. Everything they make me the verse. Anybody will do anyhow now you collect. So Chidima, I apologize. Let's move on. Augustine and people will have your 40 minutes. Thank you.
I think is there any other from the look of things, I'm going towards this Osun election. I think that is the next thing we had today before this Lex issue came up. I think we are still in Osun election. One thing I want to say is this. I mean, I've had a story that
Augustine, before you move on, can we please, because I asked a question yesterday that, although I've asked that question before, that question is this: how can we emulate what happened in Osun, where we saw bikes following the van that were carrying their ballot papers? How can we speak and encourage ourselves to even do more, embrace this kind of unity in 2027?
Okay, the how is doing it almost exactly the way the people of Osun did it. Remember my first submission on the day of the election, I said, look, that obedience should go and study it. Because the resilience they showed, I mean, it's quite, well, I wouldn't say unprecedented, but at least it's something to be admired. That is my own. So, like your question is said, how they are going to, how means doing it. There's no how than from the polling unit, everybody, and then look, it might really not work out exactly the same way, Niger Watch, because in Osun's own, they are not adopting the party autonomy formula. I'm calling it, you know what I mean by party autonomy formula, having their own rival IREV, where they will be sending it, said, like Pat Otomi said, he says CNN, world media will be seeing it immediately. They don't, before INEC will cook their own in the midnight. The world has seen the result and be discussing it. Let them now know how that cooked one will invalidate. So in Osun State, they didn't have that. So if this one if Pat Otomi, what they are planning is the way it should be, it means that yes, following the people to go and to go to the collation might technically not be necessary, because from the polling unit, the ward has already had the result. Leave INEC, let them stew in their, let them rotten in their own garbage. Do you understand what I'm saying? So if from the polling unit, the thing goes off through the part of Tommy IREV to the whole world, the way they plan it, following them might really not make sense anymore, because you've already sent ahead. And after all, what you are following them about 4, 5, 6 p.m., they won't cook it very well. They will wait till midnight before they start cooking, and then they will use army to barricade. So by then, people, analysts like us here, we must be discussing, because we will be seeing that IREV. By the time that time we will be seeing it. So that aspect of the logistics may not be necessary. The one that will be necessary is they will come with money, intimidation. Somebody said that, I think Jonathan said it yesterday, they tear gas them to disperse them. They still they came back again and continued their voting. That one should be emulated. As simple as that one should be emulated. But because any build up before voting and then during collation, whatever gave rise Osun people did should be improved upon, copied and improved upon. But after that, because we are going to have our own IREV, our result has already gone out, there is no point following them, whether then they go do their collation inside this thing. And like we said yesterday, Nigeria, two of us agreed. When Arsenal don't scatter one team 3-0, wait for collation again. People don't know the result. So that one no mean anything, you know. So that kind of result does not, it wouldn't matter. That's what I'm saying. Am I coming out clearly, please? I just like it. No, Black Panther, am I coming out clearly? Black
Yes,
Panther.
you are coming out clearly.
Oh, thank you very much.
The reason why, sorry to interject you, the reason why they are following is what we discussed yesterday. And Chris was the one that discussed it. He said, look, in the law, the one we have on the RF, the what they call it, it's not backed by law. And the one they are following to make sure that they put that one that is not backed by law inside that paper that is backed by law. That was why they are following it, to make their presence being fair, that anything they do in that place, they are going to face the consequences. That was the purpose of following them. So following them is not following them for nothing, but because the law itself, that last point of putting it in that paper, in that room, they have to follow them up. We are following the internet up. We are following the manual up. That is why it must be done, so that they will be alert, that the people are aware. And if they do anything, because of the nature of our state of mind now, that is in disarray with the cause, we are going to pull the house down. That was the purpose they followed them.
Okay, yes, that's a reason for that. But I feel, and is still everything is still in play. I feel the fact that if they know that there's an IREF that is releasing it live, that will also affect their rigging pattern, because they always believe in that collation. If they can't buy vote, they now collate it the way they like. So that is what is happening. But I think everything is really panning out that no matter the wayo they will bring next year, it's likely to collapse, unless it will just be a case of they won't conduct the election at all, and they just release they do it like Imo State do the local government election. They've written the Form EC8 only to bring it and tell the electoral people, give them money, agents, made them countersign. But there was no election. But there was result. Unless they will try that, and that is mayhem. They are inviting. So that may not be an option anyway. That may not be an option. But because we are just brainstorming, thinking of different scenarios, what could happen. By and large, every Osun State, their voter behavior there will now be the baseline. I like the way the people resisted. Osun is not a very rich state like Delta or Rivers or Akwa Ibom. No, it's just a modest state. with maybe, average
They have
ink,
abundance
what is
of
it?
gold, though.
But no, all those ones. When when the gold, they see themselves. No, we are talking of how much, how do they generate their money? Of course, if every state should control their resources, Osun State can be a poor state. It should even be one of the top, because gold is something, and they can manage. It's a very literate state. They are not all that, they are literate because level of this, so they could be able to do something. But you're mentioning that they have gold. The only where gold get value now as Zamfara, because then they exploit it, albeit by the thieves where they do, and not for the interest of the people. But then it's still being exploited. So in our own case, obedience should study what happened in Osun State and perfect it, improve on it, know the lapses, but that should be the template or the baseline. That is my submission. That is my recommendation. We shouldn't wish it away, despite the fact that NDC, P2B's party, maybe they did not participate. It does not matter. In this case, they should be able to copy what is good and improve on it. I agree. Once again, I thank the people of Osun State. They did well to resist the temptation of Tinubu and his gang, and then still they voted their conscience. It means that the people are willing to change, and they've shown it. So other Nigerians should follow suit. But what we have to know is this: it is not. This should be something that should be done nationwide. It cannot just be nucleated in a particular area, or these people at every state, every local government or pooling unit. They should be able to at least put up 50-60% of what Osun State people did. It's not enough to say, look, okay, these things won't just happen like that. I don't think so. Even if the rigging may not work, but we shouldn't take anything for granted, leave anything to chance. We can't. We just have to work as if they are going to rig the highest ever known, then to know what to do. There will be massive turnout. That should be the starting point. Let there be massive, that is overwhelm the putting you,
We have 17
overwhelm
minutes more
the,
to close. 17 minutes more.
overwhelm this thing with a massive turnout, so that the idea of cornering some
Dr.
people and
Sien.
canceling some result won't be. Thank you, Black Panther. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Sien. You click on the part where you enter person body well. See me they not follow me. They give reason why they shouldn't. There's no need following it. Let me tell you, the Nigerian politicians, like I said, I didn't carve it out of ignorance. I carve it out of the statistics, the way they don't run Nigeria during our time till today. You understand? The pattern what they do, the pattern what they start that time was carry ballot box. They still they do until today. They write. You remember of the whiskey where they begin write. Then any buy the man. They still they do until today. If you trace it down to Shagari time, the same pattern they are still running it today. So we've monitored the statistics. It's not that we are ignorant of it. So when people come or people on the comments start to be so majestical, they think we are just somebody that sits in the moon, or in the stadium, be monitoring the soccer people. You think we don't know the players themselves, where they come from, their home? We know it very well. We did not just fall into policy because of what is happening today to Nigeria. No. Some of us have been agitating for a good country for a long time. So on that premises, the Nigerian politicians are suspect wherever they go, both inside Nigeria and outside. They are all suspect. That is why you see all the banding, all the investigation on them. You see, the purpose of them going is to affirm their authority. That's the people authority on what the politicians is about to do. So the people went after that to make sure that what the result they had, they don't go there and change it. And immediately they change it. See, immediately they change it. That paper they gave you, they put on RF, RF, what they call it, they put there. It's not admissible in the court of law. That's the problem. It's not admissible in the court of law. So when you present that, it's as useless. That is what happened to us. Very useless. So they have to follow it to the latter. When they follow it to the, because sometimes in life, you see, when these people have their ace, we know what they do. We should not be scared. We should pursue them to that and beat them to it. That is why this process of Osun is just a sort of a testing ground of what will happen in rehearsal of what is happening. So when all these people, they'll gather themselves in Kovum, begin to say obedient, they're going to do meeting. There is no need for all those meetings. Let it be known to the people. Just design the strategy and give it to the people. You cannot fight with few people and call them technocrats in election season. It is the people's right. It is the people's fight. You don't put it as a secret. Okay, tell me the kind of discussion you go to get for this Nigeria election where Osun State never do half of it. All the plan where they talk, Osun State executed it. We made mention of situation room. The situation room was as strong as never, and one man was controlling it, who is not a party member, but he wants Nigeria. He was pushing it that Osun, this election must not be rigged. That is the love for a motherland, its own land, and the place where his brother is a governor. That is what the narrative of Nigeria should do. That their mandate should not be stolen. Follow it to that place and form a garrison. Form a garrison there till the night cock crow. Form a garrison. They will not be, because if they see the crowd there, they're not going to feel manipulate. That is one thing people don't know. Nigeria politicians, they fear where they fear. That is what most of us don't know. We think that they are Odunga. They fear past anything. Because even the man that carries his own metal to take unalive you, he himself they fear, because he don't know whether you get. In America, it's not just called they do Odunga. The next one, the way you say you carry, the other man go carry. So we should be very, sir.
That one a balance of terror. I talked about that yesterday.
That is it now.
We should not. No gentleman. It's balance of
no
terror.
Gentleman. We should not slack at all.
It's true. I think
like slack is say you go leave them. Then they carry result go. For where? They go change them.
The way they talk and be say in the what they call in warfare, when both parties are equal, they negotiate. If one is higher than the other, you oppress. The other one is if you are higher, you oppress. If they are higher than you, there's a way they say it. Then if you are equal, then you negotiate. So that is the balance of terror. That is true. If it works. Anyway, but the thing is that to me, I have hope.
Most Nigerian diaspora, many of them think say if you don't do diaspora, you
you're this thing they call to Black Panther. We know they hear you. Black Panther, we know they hear you. See now. This is your wonderful network. We know they hear you. Onero, you know they with us.
Are they here? You now go allow me talk now.
Let the person speak now.
Okay.
Let the next person speak.
Onero, talk. I be one talk. Okay. Onero, talk.
Okay. I beg all of una. Where the spirit of Fela Nicola Pakuti. I beg all of una. No chance. Dr. CM, you na academical juggernaut. You cannot tell me where you dey prepare to write exam. You know they anticipate what kind of questions your lecturers, when you they write exam, let's say at your undergraduate level, you they anticipate what are the likely questions.
What if I do sorting? Not be sorting, then they do.
That's what I'm telling you. You go anticipate all the possible questions. And how do you answer all the possible questions? For you to get an A, if your target is an A. So these politicians, una no know this, many of these people are evil. When I say evil, they are heartless. Somebody said they are scared. Yes, they are not scared because they want to be scared. They are scared for what they will lose, especially the monetary part and their status. You see some of them crying in Osun, crying. The low level one, not to talk of the high level ones. They are scared that they may lose the assets that they have stolen, either in cash, buildings, companies, hotels, that they have stolen that don't belong to them. That's what they are scared of. 2, they are scared of their status. 3, they are scared to be in prison for the evil they have done. But we, the good people, must match their madness with madness. We must not be evil, like I said. We cannot be sick buying people. But we must be rugged and be very, very, very ready for their shenanigans. I know if the people of Edo State wake up and bond together, they will achieve it. They've done it before. My state of Delta, they get rugged people. They also get very docile people in my state. But no matter when our governor, Sheriff Obrowori, came out and was talking, saying all sort of nonsense, that the state will go for demonic, satanic Tinubu, many of us came out and challenged him. I told him to his face that hell no.
Onero, there are some governors where go talk that thing and go believe them. You see South, like Edo, Delta, Bayelsa, Rivers, even Akwa Ibom, in short, the whole of South and Southeast. When they talk, say they promise Tinubu 1,000, whether not 10 vote or 1 billion vote. The other one are just for na mouth.
No, they would try. No, they would try it. Let me tell you something. Hold on.
I mean, support. They support you. Anyway, they support what we are saying. I'm trying to sort of, expatiate on it. That the governors are saying it so that they go collect money from Tinubu. Only Tinubu say then they deceive them. But go.
Yeah. I understand your point. It's not as if these governors will not try what they are saying with their mouth. They will. But we the people
try it.
Yes.
They will. They are determined. We will be more determined to challenge them and tell them first. Now look, we know you, Sheriff, before you became a member of the State House of Assembly. We know you. We know you before you became the Speaker of the Delta State House of Assembly. We know you. We know the things you did to build your hotels in Efru. We know you. The way you rugged, now so some of our people still rugged. The way you think say you get mind, not because say you be the sitting governor today, which you will leave tomorrow. That is why I challenge some of those that are supporting criminal thief, James and everybody that stole our money. I can never support any thief. Never. I will speak against him any day. When he was governor, he did some things good, but he was a thief, confirmed thief. Those people have no voice to give a direction of where to go in 2027. So, in essence, let me land. Sorry, just me 1 or 2 minutes. Let me land. Mr. CM, every step necessary To counter these evil people, we must anticipate and block it constructively, either technologically, physically, spiritually, mentally, with human beings, with grace, with anything we have.
No be
Aside nine people.
No
You see,
we must.
Oga Nero, you spoke excellently well. But there's one thing, we have not locked it down yet. We have not locked down yet. We are about to lock down. I'm just putting that phrase. That means we're about to lock in. Because if we
Let me
lock in,
finish. Hold on, let me finish.
Okay.
People, the way your spirit they agile, there are more people that are more agile. We all now need to harmonize that agility, that strategy. Of course, I did my best. I take it step by step. During this time of registration of votes, I mobilized on my own capacity. Mobilize people in Edo State, Benin City to be precise. Mobilize people in Nasarawa State where I had contact in the last election. To mobilize people to first vote, we will do everything step by step. In Plateau State, where I was born, I used to have a good contact. I have family members there, but they are not politically inclined and agitated as I am. But I tell some of them, before I give you any support, you must go and register first to confirm that at least you can vote. I cut off my own nephew.
Let me give
you
advice
understand
to
the point?
everybody.
So it's step by step. We will now harmonize every strategy as it applies to the states. Every state differ. But I can confirm to you that I'm happy that Obi took Kwankwaso. The Kwankwaso people, if you live among the Hausa people and these Fulani Hausa people, they are ready. If they choose a course, they are ready. It don't matter to them what happened afterwards. We must apply our own energy in the south, match it with the Kwankwaso movement in the north, and make sure Obi will not win everywhere. But where you have the stronghold, which I mentioned earlier, the south, the southeast, mostly some parts of Lagos, in Taraba State, in Benue State, in Plateau State, in Nasarawa State, in Abuja, we must ensure, and then in Kano, and some parts of Jigawa, and some parts of Kaduna State, we must mobilize our people, ensure that our votes are counted, ensure that we follow the vote from the polling unit to the local, to the West Collection Center, to the local government collection center, surround the state collection center, follow all the resort to Abuja, and this is announced the way it's cast. Not people. We must ensure that the people are the determinants of who become our ruler. Not thieves, not thugs, not drug dealers, not APC, not Tinubu. Thank you.
Oga Nero, thank you very much. I want to put an advice out there. Because by the time we lock down, we are just doing... I'll quick, I just quick. I want to quick, I want to give an advice to every one of us. We are about to lock down the whole issue now of Nigeria. That is locking down, and that is going into the main issue. That's all of us focus on one thing, and that's to get the right person into power and the strategy we're employing. I would like to advise they will come in to try to subvert the what we are doing. They will come in to tell you that everybody has rights, everybody have opinion. Those words you will be flying here, because they want to make sure that the information that we are bringing out here and plan does not go right with the audience. So I want us to have it in mind, because they will come here. They'll tell you that, oh, we have an opinion, we have a right. Look, when you go into the conservative forum in America, if you talk contrary, they will blow you out. They not send your papa, they not send your opinion or your right. In the conservative forum, they are all locked in together and they are strategizing, because people, they know that people come in to subvert it. So we should be aware of those kind of people that will come into our forum to subvert the beautiful plan message we are sending out there, so that the people can be strengthened and fight for their rights. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Black Panther. Make I get some more tete-a-tete with Dr. CM. Dr. CM, I listened to your submission. I get one question for you, maybe one or two questions before I make my submission. May we assume, say, today we are in the courts God forbid, say this presidential election reach court. And it is time to provide evidence that we won the election. That Patutomi, IREV, can you present that?
Sorry, nervous. For me, as far as I'm concerned, any plan outside the election, I'm not involved. I'm not planning to go to court in any way, shape, or form in the next election. Never. I will not support it. Thank you.
Onero, wait first.
Dr. Zem, can you present it? No, that one a good point. You see, Oga Onero,
He's so militant.
Wait, Dr.
Even the
Zem.
wait make it reach next year.
No, Dr. Zem, now make me say, I put a caveat there, I say God forbid, because it's outside of my plan. But I just want to focus on the Patutomi area.
No, it's true. I know we are playing the devil's advocate. Yeah, I agree
so can we present that? Can we present that to the court that this is evidence that we won the election?
Yes, we can. Yes, we can, because that is our raw material. That is the thing we are feeding.
Evidence.
Okay.
Then the second question. Wait, we can present the second. The second question is this: is the court obliged to give any judgment based on that? It's now called a private IREV. Are they obliged?
They are never obliged.
No, they are never
Dr.
obliged. You know why?
Wait, they are not obliged. May we just continue the discussion. Even the government IREV, the courts are not even obliged to take information from the government IREV. As it stands, Jare, it's a viewing portal. So if the court don't listen to government own, so now the private one we by ourselves develop, now that one the court go can't listen to. See, the reason
we know they follow that man pattern, no. We know they follow that man pattern.
Have you guys forgotten the electoral law? The result of
that's what we are saying now.
It's not guaranteed as something legal. Listen, we're not going to any courts. If it is
that's what Madam Rita. Now wait till I tell they sing since this portal, it's a viewing portal.
We're not looking at the electoral law.
Yeah, it's a viewing portal.
And the NDC and his people can plan for court. Me, I not plan court or any court.
Wait, Oga Nero.
Oga Nero, hold on.
The argument is this. May we not forget, say that's in our viewing portal. Because the danger of this whole arrangement is that people want to know what is being arranged so that people can come in with different criticism. May we not make mistake when we made the last time. See, the last time, 40,000 polling, in short, 42,000 polling units will not get people there to man. And why? Because one person, he say maybe know the best, that you have to screen agents first before you give them money, before anything. And
thank you, my brother. Thank you.
They were bought over. So the thing is that what people they do, they must let other people know. Other people that are equally invested. You see this private, private area, that viewing portal, it will not hold water. The government, the one where INEC they use, it not go still hold water. If they want collect results. Now for me, Dr. Say, me I learn. What Osun people did, what they did was simple. The most simplest thing we can do is to protect our votes, make sure that any form of wuru where they want to do, we block all of them. So if we don't finally block them, they can't even have any option. So whatever they load for that IREF, we go still get a copy of our results that both of them go tally. If we don't do it like that, there's nothing. Like we go get private IREF or whatever. It's just a viewing portal. When it is time when you go court, now the paper where I need certify come from court. Now that one court go use. So that is why that paper. So we must make sure say they not do wuru for that paper. I don't even know why Oga Jonathan is not here. Oga Jonathan made a very solid point yesterday. The rigging pattern, according to Oga Jonathan, which is true. The rigging pattern of these people follows a very narrow spectrum. It's the same thing Black Panther was saying since 1970 something. Now the same pattern they take the rig election. So Osun State yesterday, day before yesterday, The people there, the people that monitor election, they block every of those patterns. It's like playing a very intelligent football team. For example, they play France, you take out Mbappe, you take out Shomani, you take out which other one they call all of them again. Take those people out, and at the end of the day, you go neutralize France. That was exactly what Spain do. So the point is that that pattern now, when they take the rig, they are not coming with a new pattern. They know exactly what to do. Threaten the people, use money to bribe everybody, vote below electoral time, so that they start to collect results. They go do mago. So the NDC must be ready to stop election rigging at those points, not by having a parallel IROEV. So now when we go don't stop all those elections, we have acquired the real result that we uploaded, that will be uploaded in that portal. Then we go upload that same result for our own portal. So that our portal is not a panacea to prevent election rigging. It is only a portal to show the result to the world.
Yes, to inform the people what to do.
So inform the world, say, see what we do. See this one our handwork. Not with that one we want to prevent rigging. It's only an information cover to the world.
It is pointless. You can't do things just to please the world. Then what happens to Nigerians? You are cheating them inside the house.
No, information, no, Madarita, information is very powerful. It makes them react. You make them react fast.
You didn't get the point. The purpose is to make the people to know. Wait, when we not talk on ourselves. See what Davido did, Davido and the other people, as they collect that result for what? So first of all, the people on ground, they make sure that the results were not manipulated. So when they did that, they had a WhatsApp group, these election watchers. So those results, they now send them to that independent group, their monitoring room or whatever. They sent the results there. So because of that, INEC not fit do anything again. However, at that collation center, so at the ward where they count the results and everything, they make sure that it was election that was conducted. It was the results that came out. And secondly, there is one very important thing they did. When it was time to stop voting, according to the law, they stopped people from voting. Even when they wanted to start that same group, so they shared the information. Davido begin to call people. And thirdly, when they refuse to upload the other result, because the results don't tell everybody hand. Davido people don't already see the result. And let nothing do anything again. That 3 hours break, that 3 hours hiatus where they wait, they want to manipulate. Davido alerted the people, and not just Davido anyway, but 90 ahead them. He spearheaded the social media team, alerted the people, and the people started rioting in view of any manipulation. You understand?
Exactly.
What I'm saying is that viewing portal, may we not take that one, saying that one we want to mitigate.
No, that one for information purpose now to make people alert.
Listen, Chris. Part of, when part of Tommy granted the interview, because it's him I'm quoting, I may have quoted him wrong, but if anybody who knows it will also correct me or whatever. He was trying to say that this idea that INEC will be cooking this thing as if it's something. When they cook at midnight, they bring. He said the essence of that their parallel IREV is that the world must have seen a result 2 hours or latest all over the world in major news media. Before INEC will now cook all the things, then they cook for midnight, they bring. That one could just be commentary after
Dr.
the news.
Before you continue, Dr. Tien, wait, before you continue, the key, before you continue, the key is preventing the cooking in the first place. So
Dr. Tien,
wait.
To that. They allow me, Chris. Waiting now.
Okay,
see, this is what Otomi said. That alone is like a diplomatic offensive. Because when he say they there for CNN, who go to watch him for CNN? It's not the world community. That's what he's saying. If he's saying a local news, this. What you're trying to say is that they want to break this monopoly of INEC, making it local. When they cook all these things, they go bring and 24 hours or 48 hours, begin to make noise. He said before INEC go finish cooking their own, the world have seen a result
seen all the
in the way
results
they do.
for the purpose of information.
Information. So that is what
Now
he's saying.
see,
It does
now
not
see the
mean.
purpose.
Yes, no. It's true. That also is good, so that they will know
It's
that
good. Yeah, it's
all
a
the
good thing. It's a good thing.
it's a
Yeah.
good thing, so that INEC will know that all those ones they're saying they are now in collation. Shewo Kimbaloye go say from midnight they are now in collation. Or those who they listen to that labari, that one don't. We've seen the result and they are already discussing it. So yes, that
In a
is you see.
collation.
In a collation, what in they collate. So, Chris, I agree. It does not negate the fact that the rigging, should also be must be checkmated at the polling unit.
Yes.
That is the issue. It must be
All this
checkmated,
thing we
and
are
then
talking is for the rigging not to take place.
for the
It's still
rigging
okay.
it's still okay. So for the rigging not to take place, or at times, I remember when they said sometimes establishing that somebody stole something in court. Let's see, this like establishing that somebody stole something in court. It's always difficult to convict because of evidence you see, and when you take command, you follow and make sure that say the best thing to sort of scare the person from coming in. Scare, sort of like you scare the person
Yeah,
away. Say that
now be
is
the
better.
balance of terror. Dr. Sen, may I
Uh-huh.
tell you another point where we need to look very careful. Why I'm screaming like this? See, our new law, remember we tell our new law talk. The new electoral guidelines say, number one, you know, say before, the officer, the INEC officer for that particular polling unit, you feel call am for witness. Now they don't remove that one. You can no longer call that person as a witness again. That's number one. Oh. So what did that one mean? Be say any of those people with the level of hunger, with the level, apart from even hunger, the level of nepotism, tribalism, where they go on for Nigeria. You fit give any of those people money, or you fit convince them say, now your brother you want do this thing for. No worry, if you do am, you no go court. So they first protect those people there. That's number
Correct.
one.
That's a good analysis.
Yeah, then number two, Dr. CN. You see why they say this IROF where we want the thing, so now just to view results is not important. Number two, you see that same INEC electoral officer flow where did that unit. You see that same person. The person not necessarily need to use Form EC8. They say if Form EC8 no, the person can improvise.
Thank
You
you.
can use the old Form EC8.
He can
You don't understand
improvise.
now.
So
He can use
if
his
we
own. He
wait, Dr.
own.
Pierre, if we carry
Senate
the
were
Form
ready
EC8,
to
we
cheat.
carry the
They were
Form
ready.
EC8, we go upload am for whatever we want upload am. The person can improvise. We call the one where the person improvise. Now they can use for.
That's the
See
one
the
that
problem
INEC is
is
That
pushing
is
for
why
us
we
to
need to
look at.
follow the result,
my
go the next level.
the issue was raised there by Mikey Guinea, and there are so many other things where we supposed to be challenged by now. Our constitution say any administrative body anywhere at all in Nigeria, if they get any guideline that is contrary to the dictates of our constitution,
Constitution
that
should be invalid.
guideline becomes invalid. There are many things in that INEC guideline that is contrary to the dictates of our constitution. We never challenge any of those things.
Up till
Mikey
now.
Guinea raised all of them. We never challenge any of those things. Not until
Anita
they
won't
go
talk.
use those evil things take conduct election. Then everybody will call it, this is the electoral act, this is the electoral act. It will have to take a certain Mikey Guinea to scream out. In short, the day Nigeria was presented at Mikey Guinea, this thing, whistleblower tactics here, the day Nigeria was presented, you know what Oga Jonathan talk? Oga Jonathan say he's done with the election. That is not going, he's not interested again. That is what any reasonable person would say. Because with the guidelines of electoral act, you give INEC person power to take use alternate from ECH. You know the danger, and you still make and say that kind of person, they cannot be subject to come to court to testify. So that paper is enough. Hope Uzodinma versus Ihejo Emeka, na policeman o. I kept saying this thing, na policeman bring paper from ECH, na policeman witness, na the court rely on. And who were the judges in that matter? Ariwola, this same woman will be Supreme Court judge. So the same Tanko Yusuf, Tanko Mohammed, that was the Supreme Court judge. 5 of them, several of them were in that panel, and 3 of them have gone ahead to become the Chief Justice of the Federation of Nigeria. 3 of them out of the panel of 7. And we still have one of them as the Chief Justice of the Federation of Nigeria. And we think these people are not prepared. They are prepared.
Well,
we have to look at this thing. Go look at the list again. 3 people on that panel. They went ahead to become the Chief Justice of the Federation. They did it before. They can still do it again. The other 4 of them still get service. They will protect themselves.
You know, Chris. We are.
Okay, Chris, they go try them again. They must try them.
We are like somebody outside the pissing in. Sure, you know. Now then they outside they piss out. So all these things we are discussing here is possible scenario for rigging, which they want to perfect. And then how are we going to counter it, or what are we going to do about it, or how aware are the people about all these things we are saying? It's not a waste. I mean, all these things, the more we discuss all these things, I think we're gradually, as we are building up, so that they will also know that we know all this. But then the thing is the logistics. What do we do about it? What are we gonna do? Knowing it is one thing, but what are we gonna do? So part of the thing is that, yes, first we start with mass mobilization. On the door of election, it will be overwhelming. People should vote as if their life depended on it. Copying from Osun formula, there was massive turnout. That's one.
Exactly. Number one.
This is not a. There was that one. That is the one that you don't need any law to compel you to come out. You just have to come out. This one no need proof.
Yeah, but Dr. Smith, before you continue, you see that person coming out. So there was a balance of terror. When those people say now so they go kill, they not go kill. Davido do something very important. He quickly tell Donald Trump. When he tell Donald Trump, he can't give Osun people power. Tell them say nothing dey happen, make una come out. So it's not just enough to say people should come out. When they are saying these things, if the APC they try to do anything like terror, there must be people in NDC that will assure the people that come out. If una come out, nothing will happen. You people should come out, because we know what happened in 2023. People that came out, we knew what happened to them in Lagos, in across the state of the Federation, in Plateau, in Nasarawa. Yes. So we have to assure those people again. That is why social media is very important.
That is where our celebrities must come in.
Yeah. What are the celebrities must come in? Like this, is this station not a celebrity to this election? It's a celebrity station to this election. So that information must be put out to the people. If you come out, nothing will happen to you. Yes. It's not just saying they come out. People know they will come out. But the assurances must be there.
You see, celebrities, you know why the celebrities, some celebrities, some key ones, so we need them. Because they have a broader, wider communication. When they communicate, it gets down.
At least in Osun State, the celebrity angle, Davido don't supply that one. So Davido is also a celebrity. Yes, in that aspect.
Like some of these artists, they are key. They must come in. We must force them to come in so that we can have a good Nigeria. That is the problem.
Black Panther, people will don't go take money from the Tinubu. Look
at not be all of them now. Not be all of them.
No, I'm not. No, I know. No, it can't be all of them. But if we still have to integrate this. Look at the one they call Zach Oji. Not be what Tinubu
that one are dead meat.
2023. So now I'm just giving it as a people where they're in Hollywood. All this Andy Oko, Kenneth Okonkwo, where they make.
Dr. Tim, you see, even that one, I even get some mixed feeling about those celebrities where go the other side. So the thing is that the one way they with us before, have we really done anything to appreciate?
Done anything about? That is the thing again.
And that's the fundamental thing. You get one celebrity woman. What's her name again? I think she just married Pastor Itwa or so. Itwa Udalo, Aspen brother. What's be her name? He proposed. What be this lady name said? This is in our 50s now.
Kate
We knew
Henshaw,
that
are they married? They're
Kate
not married.
Henshaw,
I beg. They never.
yeah, but propose.
It's Kate Henshaw.
Propose. Now, pastor saying he go marry him, he not get time to play around. Because if you listen to pastor for this Moriah show, pastor don't already talk and say. So the point is that we know Kate Henshaw supported us against all odds. Because those kind of people, it would have been very easy for them to collect Tinubu money. With a beg, they go beg them, give as they beg, collect this money from us. But at least she decided to stay on the side of justice. The thing is that
like
those
this
people now,
this actress for River
yeah,
State, that lady, where the
Okay,
where they act well well. Hilda Dokubo is a very strong woman in River
yeah.
State.
Are we carrying them along? Where are all of those people in the grand scheme of things now?
I think Hilda
Apart
was he not
now.
the one that contested the Rivers gubernatorial election under Labour then? I don't know whether it's she.
No, it was House of Rep. Now House of Rep she
Okay, in the
contest.
House of Rep.
Yes, we lead their mouth.
see, see, see,
Yeah, man.
like we are saying, all these things we are raising here is brainstorming. They are all relevant. But the thing, sometimes what frustrates me is that I don't know. NDC, you see, everything we still have to look in West with obedient.
More leave NDC.
No,
We
the
have to
structure
work
of
with Kwakwaso and obedient group. That's it.
But to me, it's still
No,
it's
Black
still
Panther,
shaky.
you
They
know,
never
that
did.
is the problem. They will not really NDC. NDC na vehicle. The vehicle is as important
NDC
as the
now
passenger.
umbrella. What would they use? If you
Yes,
see Labour that time,
it's as
Labour
important
was
as the
an umbrella.
passenger.
No, I'm not saying it's not important, but you see, when we have an organization where we say without this group, that organization not exist. So we must take advantage of the kind of power we have to dictate the pace and organize the thing. Because when election don't reach, they don't listen to this one, this elder statement where the River State former governor. Nobody go listen to
There is
Ramo.
something,
What is it?
there
Nobody
is
go listen to
something.
Ram.
There is something the Kwankwasia group is doing in the north. You know, so they don't go BBC station, BBC
They don't,
Hausa. And if
they
you
don't
see,
they go, they don't
yeah,
they go.
if you see people when they say they do those things, now social media influencers, we don't already day that
For ground,
Kano and the
yes.
northern environment. Now they say they do those things. And if they do all those interviews finish, the record they don't still give them to those people, and those people will continue to the errand. So those people, they are not waiting for any this thing before they
No,
begin
you
the
don't need to wait for
conversation. They are
that
not
governor.
waiting.
That
The
what be name?
president
We don't
and
dey wait
saying,
for Ramo.
right now, see, Dr. CN, is it not kind of somehow, is it not say by now we see the extract all these things, this brainstorming way we they do so. We're supposed to know anyhow. I know so that they do something inside, but how long are we going to? And the purpose of talking is to keep judging these people. You judge them to awareness. They are already using social media influencers, YouTube channel people like this channel. They're already using all of. They don't engage them for not. Kwankwasia group. Those guys are not playing. But here, everybody, there's really no fulcrum where everybody go revolve around for the south. Now, what I say be that.
Mr. Chris, I think what
I hear you.
I'm reasoning this way. Maybe they are trying to balance because you know that the north, when vote come from the north, it's always a determining factor too. Those three Kardashian states. So I believe they are intensifying on those three, and those three Kardashian states, that is the way that they take penetrate to rig. So they are trying to make sure that the Kwakwaso group coerce that three Kardashian states, then the place where Atiku dey, that one they go fit win that side well. Atiku no get stronghold there. Even in his state, they no get stronghold. They will win now. So the Kwakwaso movement, they are moving in such a way that by the time they hold that three Kardashian state, then they go now move like a wave to rally around the other northern state. But the south, you see, the south politics is different from the north politics. If you look at very well.
No, but Black
You see,
Panther, the Kaduna state wey we dey talk now, now only Katsina, now I get K-leg. Kano is done and dusted. Even Kaduna,
yes.
I'm sure Kaduna
Yes.
is done and dusted. Because
That's why they
Kaduna
are
is 50
intensifying on
people,
it.
50
If you
Muslim and
look,
50 people. Even Kaduna South self, in the recent, you like say Christian even pass.
If you look our west, if you look our west, like the way I see it, man, the western state, they are banking on, past like four states where they did bank on to win. Then the remaining will pick 25% for the remaining. The south, even River State is going to be a tug of war there. The west, the east, we are fighting, we are intensifying so that block vote, which they know it will come. That is why they are intensifying their power on that north. Because that north, we need that north very well. Because you look at the trend of the voting pattern, how they manipulate them. They only pick River State for South. They only pick that one because they know the vote when they come there. Then they come pick the Kardashian state, they can't ruffle and mumble them for us. So now they intensify to solidify that 3 Kardashian state. If it be say that 2 over 1 over 2 over, let's say we'll get the 2 out of the Kardashian state, then 25% will get them from the last one. It's still okay. Then the other states, they can do sort of what we call a wave to capture that state. That one go there very better because the other state that they look the Kardashian state, the way the pattern of the Kardashian state is going to dictate the other northern state because the vote where they come for that 3 states is very heavy. So they're not going to want, if that vote don't come, they're not going to want play the role of spoiler because they can't do anything anymore. But you look at the south, now that River State be the problem. That River State now be the core problem. If you can get River State, we are done. We are coastal.
Yeah, but the problem for River State, Ghana was during the Black Panther. The problem for River State.
1 minute.
Okay, Domosa. The problem for River State now the way we take the talk since. Is it that we not win River State the last time? We win them. Is it that we not go win them this time again? We go still win them. But the issue is the protection. How are we sure that the vote when we get go come out? Look at Plateau State. They reduce the vote for Plateau State with over 600,000. Lagos over 600,000. How many Tinubu defeats Obi finally with all the reduction? Just 1.something million. See the vote in Nasarawa, Plateau, and Lagos. Even Rivers, where we just allow them carry go like that. Only those 3. If it not be done and dusted, should have been done and dusted.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Sorry.
Do well. I understand that there's not enough time to always discuss Nigeria matter, especially this election that is coming. Campaign they start. When the campaign they start next week, right?
Yeah.
20 something they said. Is it 28 or something? So
and next week towards the end of the month now.
I just said I'm 19 or not 2 days time.
Now see next week now.
Okay. Tomorrow.
Now tomorrow.
Now tomorrow.
Now 19th, man. Now 19th. 2 days time. 2 days time.
See, don't reach you.
Chris,
okay, it started 19th.
You are own. You never enter 18.
It started on Tuesday.
It's tomorrow, right?
It's 19th of August. Yes.
Tomorrow is
19th now. Tomorrow 19th now. Today na Monday. I do wetin I dey talk.
Me, I don't enter. I don't enter Tuesday.
You don't enter Tuesday today now.
Okay, now that means na tomorrow. Tomorrow for Nigeria.
Wednesday. Yeah. See, Dr. Save, Nigeria was abeg. Dr. Save, is it not irony that we are even trying to say what will be the date where campaign will start for a very important election like this? It's not an irony. Campaign is starting. We don't even get blueprints by now. What is the plan? About?
No. Maybe the NDC, the Peter Obi, they do something now for secret. We will not know now.
Unless you want to give up 20 minutes, maybe we tell you this thing out. I beg.
No,
Chris.
No, we don't need to iron it. We'll iron it tomorrow. Tomorrow day, we'll iron it tomorrow. It's just that.
What if I know?
I understand where you are coming from.
Naija Watch.
You say,
What if I know make? What if I know they're available tomorrow? I beg.
and you
Wait
be
till I
available
try
next
talk
time now.
by last weekend, we supposed to don't get rota. Say
You know,
so and
by
so.
now,
Who the duties
by
of
now,
everybody?
It's
We
true.
don't
they
so
say
so
for
and so.
social media. We're not the same for social media or
You
from
know
any
this
of
Alabo don't run. He don't run.
Why?
and maybe not they available today to speak now. You not run anywhere. Where you want to go?
You know,
You know.
They go to do Kovu meeting.
no,
And you know, say
Alabo
I
no dey
don't feel
go
complain
Kovu.
over this COVID meeting. Make we talk
No,
am
where
if now
Alabo dey
because
go
in a
Kovu.
COVID. No, the meeting, whatever meeting where they go on, will make me and you know say campaign they start in less than 24 hours. Maybe na COVID night they discuss am because me not say anyway, you not say anyway. So if you ask again, but nevertheless,
People go tell you say no, say election the complex go start tomorrow. I mean, campaign go start tomorrow. If they don't discuss them
all
now,
right.
you think they don't discuss them?
Let's round up. Let's round up. We'll continue from where we stopped later on. It's already 6 hours. I think that's enough because if we enter this particular one, another 1 hour go enter again. So let's continue tomorrow from where we stop. I appreciate every one of you, my people. Thank you very much for your time with us. Thank you, Oga Sim. Thank you, Black Panther. Thank you, Oga Chris. Thank you, Oga Onero. Give us a mandate, Madarita. Alabo, but you could not speak today. And many, many more. Our brother that joined us from Nigeria. And those of you that called into the show, thank you very much as well. Thank you very much, Mother Debbie, for always putting your voice out there. Thank you very much, my people right there on the comment section. My mother of all diaspora. Thank you, mommy. I appreciate you. Thank you, my brother Abu Azi. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mother Peggy Modi. Thank you, ma. Thank you, Mother Stella Masevedo. I saw your comment earlier on. Thank you, Mother Eugenia. We missed you here. Thank you, Michael Oganamaro. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Oga, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel. Thank you, Olam. I can see you. Yes, Olam don't talk and say tomorrow, more continue tomorrow instead of okay, yes. Tomorrow, but I don't understand. Today not Tuesday now, 18, Abby.
Yeah.
But the thing they say
Yes, 18.
they say na 19, I be Tuesday. You know, can't understand. I'm confused already.
No, na wrong this thing.
You know? Okay.
They are wrong.
That means now Wednesday is supposed to start. Okay. Nevertheless, thank you very much, everyone right there. Thank you. Light, thank you. Thank you, Oga Pansat. Thank you, Shidima. Thank you, Abdul Malik. We don't miss you, Taya. When you want to put your voice here, you know.
Oduwa no come today. Oduwa no come
Mr.
today.
Oduwa come many times. I believe in a network. He come. I accepted him twice or three times, but keep logging out. You know. So yeah, I appreciate you all, my people. We've come to the end of this broadcast. I'll see you guys again later on 7 p.m. Nigerian time. Let's continue to talk about the things that's affecting you and I. I want everybody to understand that whatever that happened on this platform today is not, for me particularly, I don't hold it to heart. I express myself here every blessed day. I don't keep anybody from my heart. I don't have any reason for that. I'm just calling ourselves. I can't say one particular person like Alex or ourselves to do the right thing. You know, I believe you all will call me out tomorrow when I start speaking actually on this platform. Maybe I don't go collect one thing from APC. I can't say they ask me because I can't speak actually. You will call me out. So it's the same thing. So I've always said it. If you not be thief, don't act like a thief. If you're not a liar, don't act as one. You know, that's the truth. That's my stand. I'm not calling anybody out based on personal interest. No. I'm calling you out based on suspicious interest. You know, yeah, I can call anybody out and I believe anybody can call me out. Guys, every voices is needed. Let's join our voices together to see how we can rescue Nigeria like the Osun State people did for their governor. Let's do that for Peter Obi. It's possible. It's really possible. Ladies and gentlemen, have a good night and bye for now.
That's right. No,